Alright, we are on Dusty. I need to send a telegram to Jacko to tell him it's been a unanimous decision of merging with him. And then we're likely to go make that delivery finally to Valentine, which I should probably get the bananas for. It's been a while since we've ventured out past the Rhodes area. Also need to grab the shit to put back in here. Okay, that's good. Random shit in here. Don't know if we're gonna have enough room for all of the baskets and stuff that we have accumulated from the market. We'll figure it out. But first, we gotta make that delivery. So we even have at least enough room to grab most of this stuff. So we're gonna put this extra medical bag in our storage over here. I think it may have been John's and he just never picked it back up, so it's just kind of taking up space that we don't have. Okay. Hello Jacko. A final discussion with everyone last night was had after our meeting with you. It's been unanimously decided that we'd like to merge with you all. Clearly, we'd have more to discuss as a group to iron out details of a merger like this. But no, we're all on the same page when it comes to us wanting to do this. I'm unsure when Sophia and John will be, though. Looking forward to what's to come. Dusty Harley, SX813. Okay. I'm gonna send this to both John and Sophia. Send a telegram to Jacko to let him know our decision. I'm about making a bit of money. Let me know when you're around. John doesn't need my last name. Okay. Now we're good. So Jacko, John, or Sophia?
No, it's not nice, I agree. It looks ridiculous.
No, I do not. Look, I've got 2 guns.
Mr. Mayor, you don't have bloody hell.
Sophia.
We're being robbed. We're being robbed, Mr. Mayor.
We're being robbed.
You're not being
Get the
robbed by
law.
this
Call
man.
the
You just want to shut
law.
your goddamn mouth before I shoot
Call
you.
the law.
He's gonna shoot
He's
us for
gonna
being
shoot him
robbed.
out. Oh, he's gonna
He's
shoot
gonna
him.
shoot her outside for being robbed.
the train, sir, Mr.
Oh,
Miles?
the train is here.
Oh, thank God. You're not being robbed. Put your hands down.
Oh.
What? We're being robbed?
We're being robbed?
Mr. Mayor.
Oh my.
We're being robbed, Mr. Mayor. Oh, we're not being robbed, Mr. Mayor. So confusing.
We're not.
Yeah, I'm quite a nice guy.
No, you said no.
I mean, you did
called us
you
annoying
did
twice,
threaten
and
to
you said you're just gonna shoot
shoot
his
her
mouth off.
off.
Yeah, you're being annoying.
I mean,
No.
I mean, he seemed like a man who has quite a hairpin trigger.
Oh, what?
You seem like you're quick to anger. I mean, it's not really one of the.
Yeah.
Completely ignored them. Dusty gives zero shits if they're being robbed or not. Just like, yeah, good luck. Okay, so is this... Okay, yeah. I was about to say, is this to the church? So we have 40 bottles of shine we can still make deliveries with. So since it's light out, we might go check the job board here and then come back through. We're up to 1,500, not bad. I want to head back towards the east, so I don't want to pick anything up that's not in that direction. Bonds, pigs. Delivery. Nothing worth doing. I gotta go AFK for a moment. Let's check this job board. Speakeasy up in Emerald. We'll pop over to Rhodes. Nothing.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Would you stop?
Jesus. Hello?
Would you appreciate it? What's your name, man?
Name's Dusty.
Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
I do have something, a very unfortunate news to tell you.
What's that?
You're going back to Valentine and
Alright,
come to the
alright.
bank with us.
Okay. Alright.
What's your last name, Dusty?
Last name's Harley.
Dusty Harley. Alright, you get right on it. Is Dusty a nickname or is it your actual name?
It's my actual name.
Hello.
Alright, let's get in there quickly.
I like your pants.
Thank you.
A lot of people in train.
Don't do
crew
anything
just saw
dumb.
them.
Put the gun away.
Yeah, yeah.
You better start moving your asses quicker. There's a fucking train of people who just saw us do that. Let's get in there.
Who do we have in our custody now?
We have Dusty Harley.
Dusty, hello. I'm real sorry
Hello.
we're about to ruin your day, but you're the most important piece of this puzzle. Just do as you're told and you'll get out.
Yeah, I know.
Are you wanted?
No, I'm not.
You're always wanted, ma'am. You're in the
Well, thank you for
crossing.
that.
It's real quiet here. Guess everyone's on the fucking train.
Just do sign.
I think most of them are on the train.
What do you do
Is it
around these
a
parts,
special
Dusty?
event train or something? Or just...
I don't know, I just came in. I'm the proprietor of the
Thank you,
Blue
Gordon.
Pearl.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
How long you been doing that for?
About a couple months now.
Sorry, I smashed the windows, otherwise the law are gonna complain they can't hear anything.
Yeah. They always complain about that.
Yeah, but then they complain when we go out there.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna smack you.
I don't care. They're gonna have to yell at me. They're gonna have to yell at me, Margot. Can you guys hear me?
I mean, if anything, it's more dangerous for you to be out there
I know.
than them. So.
I need to feel the danger. Fuck, they're gonna yell at me.
Do the what I do is I'm like this.
Yeah, but I like to be out there. I like to
Keep yourself in
walk and
fucking
talk.
cover. Given how fucking wanted we are right now, given what we've done, they're gonna want our heads. Any fucking shot they can get a sharpshooter on the roof, Jackson, they're taking it. Keep yourself inside cover and shout your fucking lungs out. We're not about to fuck around here today. We ain't got room to fuck around. We can barely fucking breathe as it is. This bang job's no joke. It's desperation. We wouldn't be here otherwise. Don't stick your neck out if we don't have to.
Just stay
I like
behind
to
the
talk
door
to
and
people
think-
eye to eye, though.
Yeah, but if they
Through a
can't
fucking
hear you,
wall.
if they can't hear you, just wedge the door a little bit.
I mean, the
That's the
window's
best you're
fucking
gonna get.
smashed. You should be able to shout your
Well,
lungs
well,
out.
are you gonna get socially fucking awkward if you don't? Get an
I
eye
might
contact
need
with
to
them?
nap.
I'm real sorry that the desperation in our voices fucking
I might need to nap.
going a
unless
little
somebody else
crazy
can try.
here.
You want to try this
No,
door?
I understand.
No.
I
This
can
ain't
try that
really
one.
our fucking style. It's a little.
Yeah, try that one.
You say you
do
run the
what you
blue
gotta
pearl.
do. I do, yeah.
Fuck, I quite like it in there. You see that man over there? The one with the grey coat?
Mm-hmm.
That man's rode with me and bled next to me for a long time now. Do you know where I met him?
I'm assuming at the Pearl.
You're right. Blue Pearl. Hey,
Very
Bo, I'm
nice.
telling this lovely lady the day we met you in her establishment.
Oh. Wait, was there more people around there that day? Or just us?
Just us.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're busy working in the back in the kitchens, maybe. Who knows? Is it a new thing that you've acquired, the Blue Pearl?
The Blue Pearl, yeah, I reopened the establishment about a couple months ago. A lot of people were excited by the idea of it being reopened. It's been closed for several months. I wanted to keep the name, though, because there's a lot of history with the name.
Yeah, it is a good name, even though the place is more green than blue.
That is true. I learned the reason for that name, actually.
What's the reason for the name?
Julius Bradshaw is the one who named the
Yeah, I did
place.
this one twice and I can't
And
get it.
apparently when
Let me-
he was part of a
take a nap.
gang back in, I guess, New York, they robbed a piece of chalice of some sort with a blue pearl in it. So, I don't know, he extended that name to the bar when he came here.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Huh. Isn't this a small fucking world?
And we just met them.
It is a very fucking small world. Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Name is Bo James. Even
Nice
though
to
it's
meet
not
you.
much of a pleasure for you, for sure.
Yeah. Would be nice with a better situation, right?
I'm sure it would.
We all get out of here alive. Maybe we'll come buy some stews.
Sometimes the circumstances ain't too kind for us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't blame you one bit if you wouldn't welcome us in a single foot in that fucking bar, so. Like you say, just. I hate saying this, but do as you're told. You'll be fine. I can't say they're gonna be the same.
Yeah,
These-
that's what I'm more concerned about is what the deputies are gonna fucking do.
Yeah, well. When they know it's us in here, I'm real hopeful they fucking value you.
I hope so.
Gotta admit, you might have stumbled across a group of people who they don't like very much. I'd like to think that maybe you have some weight. Like I said, you are the most important fucking person here.
I would hope that I have some weight.
Yeah, well, I'm sure this man Jackson's about to make you up in pretty lights. Not in the way that you probably don't want, but in a good way to keep you alive.
Yeah, I hope so.
May threaten to shoot you once or twice. We'll see how they react.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I'm not so sure. My stomach's in pits.
Yeah.
Mine too. We saw what they fucking did. You saw Titus said that was the last time he's talking to us. He shows up. He may just light up the damn entire fucking bank, all of us inside.
Yeah, well, we better hope it's not fucking Titus that shows up then.
Alright, we're good with the dynamite now.
But I mean, if it is, then I don't reckon it's gonna be much of a trouble. Even though I do tend to think that things would get
Alright,
far
take
more
your
worse
time,
than with any
guys.
other deputies.
No need to rush this. Let's make sure we get everything. We're good. Bo 221.
Mm-hmm.
I like your gun belt.
Thank you.
I think I've actually been inside the Blue Pearl. Do you have a husband?
Boyfriend.
Okay. And he just said he runs it with his significant other, so I just assumed.
Are we looking up front?
All right. Nobody yet.
All right. I'm trying to get this thing nice and comfortable. This is a big old fucking door. This crossing's got that whole fucking that thickness of 6-7 inches. You know, like 6.7, 6-7.
Yeah. 6'7", 6'7", yeah.
Doing my best here. I'm trying to wedge it under so I can blow the fucking hinges off.
Do you need more gum?
No,
Take your time.
no, I'm all right.
We can start chewing if you need it.
Uh-huh.
Chewing.
What kind of gum
Hattie,
was that
start,
anyway?
Start chewing some gum. Margo,
I'd
start
have to
chewing
go
some
over to
gum
the
just in
general
case.
store. I don't have any gum.
I always have this strawberry gum with me.
Start chewing. He may need it.
I also have
Margo,
cocaine gum. Yeah?
your maiden name's on the door again.
Is it really?
It is, yeah.
Damn. So I'm not even robbing it if it's mine, you know?
That's what I said in the Blackwater. She owns these goddamn bags.
I've managed to get the dynamite set underneath now. I'm gonna try and work on this fuse length so I don't blow my fucking legs off.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, we'd
Calloway.
prefer if you kept your legs.
I mean,
Just careful, easy mouse.
if you had one fake leg,
Need a
I mean,
thick book. Need a thick book. This'll do.
hey, look through that leg. real
I'm
quick.
so sorry. I think you've said your name like 3 times now, but I have been distracted. What was it?
It's Dusty.
Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
Where you from, Dusty?
Toronto, Canada.
We know a Canadian.
Hmm?
We know another Canadian.
Was it, JC?
It is.
Yeah.
The most
We know
Canadian
2
person I ever met in my
Canadians.
life. Now I know 2. Look at that. 2 Canadians, Hattie.
He learned about me, has been trying to find me so he can meet me. Finally was
All right,
able to
I'm all
meet me.
set in the back here.
All right,
Alright.
wonderful.
Keep your heads down. Here it comes.
You down. Every time.
I tried to catch you that time too. Didn't work.
All right, rest of you all have fun out here.
Yeah, take your time, boys.
Yeah, we will.
So you always been a bartender? Well, business owner.
Not really, actually.
What'd you used to do?
Bounced from place to place. Collected a lot of wanted posters, actually.
Sure, sounds similar to us. And now you're out of the life, are you?
Well, most recently, yeah. Hit a couple of banks before I decided to stop. It's been a while. Figured something new.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I agree to one.
Who'd you rob banks with there, Mrs. Dusty?
With the other Pearl people, actually.
Stage crushing.
Oh, no, I meant for both, sorry.
Stage crushing outlaw department.
Who's in there?
Oh, hold on.
I'm in here.
Oh, you guys
Who's
robbing
on?
that?
Yeah, we're robbing it.
You just blow it?
Yeah, we
we just
did.
blew it.
Okay, that's the
We
weird
heard that
voice
from
we heard.
fucking miles away.
Yeah,
That
we
was
heard-
something.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
it's
shit.
scary,
Let's-
honestly.
I live.
let's get going.
All right. Well, good luck, guys.
So
Thank
long.
you.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Box.
Box gang. I guess the first bank wasn't with the Pearl people, it was with an Irish group.
With what?
An Irish group.
An Irish group.
Hmm.
I don't know a fully Irish group. I know a fully English group.
It was probably 6-7 months ago. They tried to make a name for themselves, got a little too hot, and then packed up and left. So
Oh, I see.
yeah,
Yeah.
didn't really last very long.
So who's down there at the Pearl beside you and your boyfriend?
It's me, John, my boyfriend, and Sophia.
I'd admit sometimes I do think a quieter life, just not always running.
Hmm.
Might be nice. Gotta have to respect it a little bit getting out.
Honestly, when I first came here, I laughed at the idea, but I don't know. Something new.
Well, and there's something about always running that makes you bone tired.
Yeah.
Need a
Boyfriend,
good
huh?
night's rest.
Hmm.
It's a little disciplining, not gonna lie.
As you
Never
can
gonna find
see, he
anyone
is
in
our
this life.
resident flirt.
Not at all. I don't flirt at all.
Not
Never
at all?
once.
So how serious are you and your boyfriend? Does Jax have a shot?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty serious with them.
Want to ride around on the back of my horse, causing mischief?
I'm pretty
Look,
serious.
Did you
with
know
Stephanie,
what-
they
did
here
you
to
hear
negotiate.
Margot?
I'm gonna Yes, I heard Mo. Shut the fuck up. Look, I mean, can't negotiate with law right now. Ain't no one here, so I'm gonna negotiate for maybe a date. Fuck. Man can't dream anymore nowadays.
Many here? Is that horses?
Yeah, I hear fucking horses galloping in. A whole fucking army of them. Got a lot of deputies coming in, boys and girls.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Hello.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking Bartos, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a problem with me? Maybe you shouldn't
Yeah, I have
be
a problem with you,
problematic.
Bartos. You tried to burn me to death last time I saw you.
It would have been an improvement.
Jesus.
You hear that?
I'm a good-looking man. Oh God, this fella too.
How many they got?
I see 2 right now, 3. One of them looks like he's probably cold. 4. I think I say 4 maybe. All right, who the fuck am I talking to?
Well, since you have a
Bartos, I don't want to talk to you. Send someone
Oh,
else. for
too bad.
negotiations.
Well, that's. You know
Oh,
what?
God,
You're talking to me now.
Fuck. All right. Who do you got? How many you got out there?
Currently 5.
Oh, nice. We have 5 in here. Look at that.
Oh, that's very nice. Do
I
you
also have a
oxygen there?
hostage.
Okay.
Her name is Dusty. She's an entrepreneur. She's running a
can I-
business.
Glad you've gotten to know Dusty. Am I able to talk to her for a moment?
Sure.
Hello.
Howdy, Dusty.
Hello.
You haven't been hurt, have you?
No, I've not.
All right. I'm just gonna let you know that our priority is you and you getting out of here safely. So please, as hard as it can be, just comply with them for the time being.
Yeah, well.
Okay, perfect. So Jackson, there's 5 of you in there.
Yeah, there's 5 of me in here.
Not 5
5
of you
Jacksons.
in particular, but
5 Jacksons.
God.
Bartos.
fuck. I hate that. I genuinely hate that.
Good. You should. All right, there's a Hattie. Oh, there's a Hattie as well.
Okay, so there's 5 of you and a Hattie is what you're fucking trying.
4 of me, the Hattie.
Okay. But in total,
Figured you heard her
there is
giggling
5
over
of you
there.
in there, plus the hostage, alright.
Fella by the window. Watch yourself. Yeah, there's 5 of us and a hostage. I demand a stew, by the way, Bartos. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want a stew.
Oh, yeah, we could have gotten a stew, but I would
I
have
mean,
probably thrown it
Jax,
through
I
the window.
kinda really need a stew.
All right, we need a stew for Hattie. So throw it through the window, please.
Alright.
Can you hold all the stuff?
Yes, you can. Actually, can you give me a moment to talk to my deputies for a moment?
Over a stew.
Not the stew. You'll get the fucking stew, alright? But it's just
3.
something
Alright.
else.
Alright.
I will come
Thank
back
you.
with the frozen stew and I will throw it through the window, okay? Like
Yeah,
a
thank
flying
you.
well, like a, you know, something very hard.
He's gonna try to hit me in the head.
Time to bed you down.
Yeah, my life is
Your life's on the line right now.
yeah,
over a
exactly.
stew.
And they're throwing fucking hard stews in the window. Wonderful.
I should pull my gun. I'm just saying, you know, if you and this John fella don't work out.
I will keep that in mind.
My name starts with a J as well, so
Yeah, yeah.
you don't have to change all that much. You know, just from John to Jax. I think mine even is a little edgier as well, you know? I'm just saying.
I'll keep that in mind. Mm-hmm.
Oh, one more. The deputies are
They're
trying.
meeting.
Can you hold on to 2 bar checks?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Can we have a moment of silence for it? What?
Bartos, we're almost done in here. You done yet? Jesus.
Well, look, there's a bit of a dilemma here.
What's the dilemma?
The deputies that you have out here, that is all you're gonna get, because the bank in Blackwater is also being robbed. So,
Motherfuckers.
Let one of them come in and check the safes if they want.
So you can come in and check the safes.
look, I'm going to ask this. We'll give you the stew, and can we have the hostage? We'll let you mount up, and you'll be allowed to leave. But we would love to lock up the, just quickly run in there, lock the fucking gate so no one goes in there rummaging, and then we can pursue you.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna give you the hostage when we're leaving, but yes, you can deal with locking up the doors real quick.
I appreciate it. Which direction will you be going in so I can get my deputies ready?
We will be going west.
Alright, towards the stables.
Yes.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get the stew for you.
Yeah,
And...
I got it right here.
Okay. Yeah.
This
Alright, my
deputy
deputy's
again.
gonna...
It's hot. It's like getting colder now.
Okay.
Just saying.
Here.
Deputy's gonna come to the door. Can one of you come outside?
Go to the window and grab
she
your
can give
stew.
you the... Yeah, she can get you the stew.
She's
Can
right
you take
here.
some shit?
She's going right to the door. Right there. Give her the stew right through the window.
Hey, Bartos.
Here you go.
Howdy.
Hello. How have you been?
Did you pick the tomatoes out of it?
Can any of you take stuff?
Could be
there's
better,
actually
could be
no
worse.
tomatoes today.
But I
Okay,
guess
no
that's
tomatoes.
Carrots,
for
corn,
everyone,
all of
isn't
that,
it?
alright?
Perfect.
You can.
That's true, yeah.
No, I can't. I got.
Who do you have outside with you? 5?
Hattie, can you
You
That's
got
correct.
Meadows. You got Bassoff. You got
Yeah, they got 5.
Hayes, the killer,
Okay.
and
Um.
Fuck.
Yeah, you tell him, Meadows.
Fuck. They got
Hey, Meadows.
Fucking Callahan.
Hey there.
Fuck you.
Well, fuck you. You know.
Say you
Fuck
that?
you. How dare you say fuck you to Callaway?
Okay, actually, you know, I'll wait till later. But I'm gonna say fuck you to your face, okay? I don't need to scream it to a wall.
Yeah, you know, I was just complaining about the very same fucking
All that
thing.
talk. All that talk.
Well, you
No
folks,
more fuck yous, please.
Which way you guys heading out of there so I don't get the horses in the way?
We're going west,
I already told
Meadows.
the others.
Oh, okay.
They're going towards the stables.
We.
You look cold, Bartos.
Yeah, I gave my coat to a criminal
No,
that
I
was
got it.
bleeding out, so
To drop some ammo.
I guess I have to go. I have to do some running around today in order to
No,
warm
good.
up.
I have so much shit.
Ran in the right fucking people.
You could also
What
roll your
deputies
sleeves
are out
down, that
here?
might help a little.
We got
Yeah,
Meadows, we
anyway.
got Callahan, we have Bartos.
Bartos is here. Oh.
Why does everyone hate me? Jesus
Now
Christ!
listen up, you lot. We all need to get the fuck out of this. We know these deputies are dangerous. We fought them
We hate
before.
you with all of
Fucking
our
be ready for
guts,
this, all right?
Bartos.
I know, I'm trying
Bartos is
to
a
ease
damn
my...
fine shot, and so's fucking
I know.
Meadows, and God knows whoever else. So fucking
Yeah.
be ready, everybody.
I
All
know,
right?
I'm trying to calm my nerves with fucking humor, and it's not working. All right, we're good. We good.
Calm
Yeah.
down,
Coming
boy.
out now, then.
Calm
Oh,
down.
good.
I'm
coming out.
calming down. I'm calming down. All right, we're leaving, Bartos.
All right. Can the hostage come to the right,
Be
please?
prepared, okay?
Yes,
They're
let's come
coming
to the
out.
right. We made a deal that Bartos is going
Stand
to lock
outside
up.
on the porch for a bit while they lock up.
Oh, sure.
She's going to stand on the porch while you lock up, though.
Oh, shit, I have to tie my shoe. I know this is so awkward.
Go ahead,
Oh
Bartos.
my
Go lock
god,
up.
how do you...
Can you step away from the
whoever's
You
post?
look a little bit like you might run in there behind me and trap me there.
Fucking
Tie
lock
my
up. We're
shoe
not
so
going to fucking run.
slowly. Oh, my shoelace is caught in this floorboard.
Hattie, do you want me to tie your shoelace?
Yeah, could you, help
Alright.
me?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Miss, are
you.
you okay?
You
You
want
want
to come around
to come
the...
over here?
Yeah, come
Sure.
around the
Tie
corner
that shoe.
quickly.
Do it faster.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
they take anything from you or hurt you?
No, they didn't take anything from me.
I'm done, I'm done.
My
Okay,
shoe has been tied.
we
Where did they
can
end up
talk to
taking you
later.
from?
I was just riding out of the Valentine. So,
Perfect. Well, we'll be heading out. If you could send in a statement to us, it would be lovely.
Oh, Calloway's gonna burn
Alright.
his ears.
All right. And you take care,
God
all right?
damn it, Calloway.
okay.
God damn it, Calloway.
I'm very fucking cold.
I like it, yeah.
Oh my god.
Where's your coat?
Gave it to
Jesus Christ. Well, this is the first time I've been taken hostage. Well, at least for a bank, I've been taken hostage for like a gun deal and everything. Actually, you know what? Nope, they don't need it. She told her enough information. If she can't remember that information, then that's on them. Then that's on them. She's still a criminal.
Well, I'm writing this. There's someone who's potentially interested in work. I'm telling them that we're regrouping. We're at the Shine Shack in Hartlands. They want to meet us here. Otherwise, we can circle back to Van Horsten because they want to meet like 30 minutes ago. Which, nothing we can do about that. Oh, Bella says Law let us go. Jackie, Alec, and I are on the roads. Alec's gonna lay his down soon, but we around super late tonight. Why are you staying on home? Did any of y'all write Chaucer already?
Yeah.
Okay, you told him the clubhouse?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Yeah?
Didn't even ask for a cut for the bank robbery.
No.
I hope you're okay. They didn't do anything, did they?
Yeah, I mean, the deputies were trying.
Didn't want to get on my horse, so I didn't know what to do with you.
The guys were telling me, it's like, so long as you do as you're told, then everything will be okay. And it's like, I'm not worried about that. I'll do it as they're told. It's the deputies that I'm worried about. And he's like, yeah, they don't like us. So it's like, great, wonderful. And then, of course, the deputies went on and sat there and insulted him and yelled at him. It's like, hello, hostage here. You know, my life is on the line. Maybe not piss off the people that are in here.
Well,
You know who it was? The group they took to?
Don't know the group name.
Ask me why I was
There's one named Hattie, there's one named Jackson. The Jackson guy was trying to convince me to ride on the back of his horse and break up with John.
I'm interested to hear this story, though.
Not very convincing.
And that's all I can... They said other names, but I just... They're blanking in my mind right now. They seemed very sorry about the fact that they had to kidnap me for as soon as they realized I was the proprietor of the Pearl. So
They should have just let you go then.
yeah, but it seemed like they were in a rush to get this done, and I was just writing out a Valentine, sent the telegram, just writing out a Valentine, and they grabbed me just on the hill.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was wolves or if you were just taking your time at the different speakeasies.
No.
Apparently Julie's just got done with the shootout with Law.
There was a bank being Box Gang is out at large too. They were going to hit the Valentine Bank, but these guys already hit it. So Box Gang went off to, I guess, go hit another bank because several deputies left the Valentine Bank to go deal with the Blackwater Bank.
They did not even give chase? Or
Oh no, they gave
they
chase,
just
but
split up?
they gave chase, but the criminals had to work with them, and they admitted to the fact that these are the only deputies you're going to have to chase you. So they're like, okay, and then they like pretended to tie their shoe as slowly as possible so the deputies can go in and lock the bank up so they can chase after the criminals. And then the deputy who took me said, write your statement into the law, I have to go chase these people, and ran off. Which I'm not going to write a statement, so...
No, of course.
So yeah. The criminal's like, I'm sure you probably don't want us to show our heads in the Pearl, but we wanted to come buy stews from you. I was like, I don't care. I understand why you needed a hostage. And I'm not being hurt, so... If I was being hurt, then that would be a different story.
No. There's something else that you were wanting to talk about.
No. I was just letting you know that was around. I'm just running around and seeing if there's any jobs and stuff to do, given that I'm kind of low on money right now.
Oh, no. I thought the telegram said you wanted to talk, so I wasn't sure.
No. I sent a telegram to Jacko to let him know that we decided yes. So obviously, we all three need to come together with them at some point tonight or what have you to iron out all those details of the merger. But with John not around, and I think this is too early for Jacko and them, then it'll probably be later tonight, if anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you happen to check the speakeasy over here? Is there anything?
Yet I did not check it. There's been a lot of people coming and going.
Okay.
So I thought I would just sit here, look pretty. Let them all be like a river around the rock. I think I saw the Box Gang headed to Valentine.
Yeah, they
I
were.
recognized Bluff.
Yeah, I recognize Lynn's voice and stuff. But yeah, they wrote in. They said Saints Crossing Criminal Department or Outlaw Department. Who's in there? Did you already blow up the bank? It's so yeah. I wonder what they would have done if they admitted to the fact that they haven't blown up the bank, or would they storm in and try to fight them for the bank? Which I definitely, my life would absolutely be on the line if that was the case. Then I'd be pissed off at a Box game. But yeah. That's the first time I've ever been kidnapped for something like that. I mean, I've been kidnapped for use as leverage to get a gun back from the deputies, but nothing like that. And as per usual, I'm very disappointed with the deputies caring about the life of a hostage.
It seems like they are losing their foothold more and more these days.
Yeah. They quite literally threatened to, because one of them demanded a stew as part of the negotiations because they were hungry. So the deputy's like, yeah, sure, we'll make sure it's frozen so we can throw it at you in the window. I was like, yeah, sure, threaten something like that. Well, I'm fucking here. God. There's Bartos of the deputy. Is Bartos, Callahan. God, I forgot the names. They listed them off, but I can't remember now. You're just sitting there yelling and insulting them and everything, and it's just like, yeah, wonderful. You're just gonna completely ignore the hostage here. That's life is on the line.
Bartos was like the one in the yellow shirt that come to the parole.
Yes.
The other deputy, yes.
Yep.
Oh, so the tarot reading appointment I had earlier was for Laura Bigham. She used to work as a cook at the Silver Skillet in Blackwater. She is now applying to be a deputy.
Interesting, okay.
Very... she is like a scared mouse.
A scared...
Stuttering over her words all the time. She's always nervous.
And she wants to be a deputy.
She wanted a reading of the future and a reading of romance.
Interesting. Yeah,
I
good
have a
luck for her.
feeling she is going to make a lot of enemies in Blackwater because she said that she had a lot of friends there that were not so lawful.
Yeah, she wants to apply to be a deputy. She's gonna have to get rid of all those people that she's quote-unquote friends with.
Indeed. It'll be a whole new life for her.
Yeah. Alright, let me check telegrams and I guess we can go peek at that speakeasy. There's nothing on... I mean, there was deliveries in the Valentine one, but nothing... I don't want to do a delivery. I don't have enough for a delivery. I was just going to do some one-stops because I've got like 40 bottles left.
Yeah, okay. I did see a nitro drop earlier that was bring like 8 cut rubies to Butcher's Creek and you'll get nitro and 5 moonshine.
Wait, they need both?
Нет, just the rubies and they will give you the nitro and the moonshine.
Oh, interesting.
All made, not mesh.
Did you pick that one up? Do you have the rubies?
Yet I don't have cut rubies.
I'm trying to remember if I do. I don't think I do. I think it's mostly diamonds and sapphires.
No, these was hours ago. It's probably not there anymore.
Alright.
Bradshaw said they were going up to the speakeasy, so they might still be there.
Alright. Well, we're relatively friendly with these people, so it should be okay. Cordial. We're cordial with them. Nothing good.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to sell all of my candlesticks.
Hmm?
Since we're probably not going to have a use for it anymore.
Well, I would keep them unless you want to sell them yourself, but I know this is something that I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are actually. Jacko and them do sell those themselves. Of course, they have a stockpile of them. They currently can't find anyone to sell them to, but I don't know what's the I guess that's something we need to ask business wise, the cuts and that sort of thing.
No. Okay, I will hold on to these.
Yeah. I know he sells them for 400 a piece too, which is actually 100 more than what Barney sells them for. He sells them for 300, right?
I believe so. I think he sells nitro for 100 as well. Honestly, I think it should be more.
Yeah, I feel like I honestly was surprised by the prices, honestly. Jacko says he offers a service where you give him nitro, then he put on, I can't remember, he said extra 100 or 150 for the work to make dynamite for people.
There, you need the bullets, you need all the things.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
But these are little things that we can probably talk to him about with this merger, see how we can join in with all their business and how we can help, and if there's cuts involved and stuff. I'm sure there is, but little details like that.
No, of course. Are you wanting to go to the Lemoyne one then?
Yeah, let's go to the Lemoyne one. I was gonna peek at Rhodes too to see if there's like a tobacco job or something. Which would it be better to go Lemoyne than Rhodes, or?
Yeah, Rhodes then Lemoyne. If there's nothing in the roads, we can check Lemoyne.
Right.
If nothing there, then we figure out what to do. Are you going to be there for the punch drunk?
Yeah, we'll be.
Okay, I have enough saved up, so if people want to pay, they can pay you as well.
Okay.
Or the majority to yourself. I might put together some cranberry vodka or something.
Okay. I know.
If we want it to be Pearl-centric, then we can just use your Canadian and Irish whiskies.
Yeah, I was, I know that they want to, like, basically chug it down to make people drunk as quickly as possible, so it's probably better to have bottles that they can do that with, instead of sip it on a glass, you know?
No, of course.
Which, we're gonna need a lot of picnic baskets for, or crates or something, because they do not package well that way. Hopefully it's at the Lion's Den, because it would be a pain otherwise.
I don't know, I think that is still under construction.
Is it?
I think so.
Okay, well, maybe it won't be at the Lion's Den. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Guess we'll hopefully learn those details before it's time. I was gonna say I wonder if Rico's about. I can send a telegram to him to let him know that we're around if you want to do anything, but I suppose we need to have that merger talk first before we start getting involved in things.
Probably. I'm interested to know what the different facets of the business is, since he said that Rico and the other lady do different things.
Did you see the reactions when he admitted to the fact that they've talked about the other active crime before?
What hours?
No, because Jacko admitted to talking to his wife about the active crime before. And Rico and Esmeralda looked surprised
There they
and
did.
also curious. So who knows? Maybe in the future that's still a thing.
Yeah. Alright, going right. If there are no good jobs, then I might have to go back to the apartment and get something to eat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm?
Before we start doing talks for hours.
You think this bank is being robbed now?
There's no one here. Just wait 10 seconds, it'll go kaboom. Going to check telegrams.
Alright. Blackwater Saloon. $90 for 12 hard-boiled eggs is not really worth it. Jesus.
Did you get kicked?
Nope. Someone else did.
Anything on the bar?
No, unfortunately not. So, Lemoyne? Yeah. Just a big delivery. Alright, back to the city then. Hello.
Private.
You said you're gonna go back to your apartment and get something to eat?
There, I need some food.
Alright. I need to do some organizing and stuff, so I'll stick around the city.
Okay.
Alright, let's see how many of these things I need to carry and how much weight that's going to be. Okay, so this has that in it. That's too much. Or I can carry... Can I ride my horse this way? What is in here? Hard cider. Some apple cake and kebabs. Okay. So that means this one, no, this one. This one's empty.
Dusty.
Yeah.
There's an active shootout going on.
Oh, is there? I didn't even hear the
There's a
shooting.
body at the telegram.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come. Is anyone else around, by the way?
Sophia just went to go eat. I got kidnapped for a bank robbery. I wonder if these people that, shit.
Oh, shit, sorry, my bad. Okay. Alright, let's, I don't know, maybe we can pull in somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of things on me I was trying to take back to my apartment.
Okay, you want to wait maybe over here at the depot?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of cover. There's some shots over there, and I rode past the telly, and there was someone passed out at it.
Shit, okay.
I don't know who it was. It looked like a woman in a dress, maybe, but it's hard to tell.
Okay.
Ooh, fuck it, that was close. I've
Yeah.
only been awake like 60 seconds. I just woke up at the house and
Just-
came down to check. Oh my god. Maybe we could see something from like above.
I've quite literally got a lot on me. Walking slow.
A log.
A lot of stuff on me. I'm walking slow.
Oh, okay. Been working hard today, eh?
I am just transferring all the food and stuff from the market back to my apartment.
That's
I like having, yeah, I like having it close to the Pearl, so if I want it, then.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Though I imagine having that back cabinet's very handy now, eh?
Yeah, it is. I just, I don't trust keeping all the stuff there if I'm not away, so having my apartment there to store things until someone's behind the bars is good.
Yeah, sure. Wish we could keep, like, you know, really good shit back there, because, like, fuck, we could fill up half of that with baskets just full of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I don't trust people to just rifle through there, and
Yeah, agreed.
which is a shame because, you know, if more people are going to come there to be behind the bar and work, then kind of need to rely on the person who has it stored away to bring it to you.
Yeah. Definitely just got to have things that you're, I guess, okay with losing, which probably wouldn't be too much, but
Yeah.
could at least be some things, you know, like I could see myself leaving, you know, tobacco there or something. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the food and stuff, it's not really that much of an end of the world. Maybe the plated dishes I'd keep because that's more of a pain in the ass to make, but
Yeah, at least for now. Maybe you could always, you know, get like a big stock or something.
yeah.
These fucking window frames are placed at terrible positions. What asshole did that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got kidnapped for a bank robbery. It's the first time I got kidnapped. Well, actually, no, I got kidnapped for something else before.
Okay.
A couple times.
Do you know who got you?
I don't know the name of the group. There was a Hattie, there was a Jackson. Of course, the Jackson guy the entire time was trying to get me to leave John so I could ride on the back of his horse. So that was fun.
Okay. Cool.
I'm sure John would love to hear that. I don't know the name of the group though. They, you know, did their standard, so long as you comply, you'll be fine, that sort of thing. And then it's like, well, also, unless the deputies do something stupid. It's like, that's what I'm more worried about. I will comply with whatever you fucking say. But it's the deputies I'm worried about.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking useless.
And needless to say, they did stuff to piss off the group. And I was like, great, hello, hostage here. My life is on the line. Maybe stop pissing off the group that's here.
Yeah, maybe, right.
But they heard that I was the proprietor of the Pearl, and it's like, oh, okay, sorry. So.
I guess they have at least some favor to town.
Yeah. I mean, they have memories of not me running it, but when the Pearl was, I guess, active prior to me. They apparently met each other at the Pearl before they formed the group.
Oh, okay. So they've been around for a bit then.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the name of them. There was a few people who said their name besides Hattie and Jackson's. Those are just the two that I remember.
I remember Jackson. Well, at least I remember the name. Fuck, I can't put a face to it.
I want to say
Anyway.
one of them was named Bo something.
Okay, sure. Either way, I trust you're okay though. Nothing ended up happening, right?
Nothing ended up happening, thankfully, even though the deputies threatened to freeze a bowl stew and throw it in the window at them and stuff, making threats. I'm sitting here looking over at the group, and they're just staring at me, and it's like, yeah, I'm feeling very safe right now.
You don't know what deputy it was, right? Was it Wainwright, was it?
No, there was a Bartos, there was a Callahan. God, I forgot the names of the other ones.
I'm going in and out so fast, to be honest. It didn't last very long.
Yeah. It was a pretty quick bank robbery. There was a lot of them. There's like 5 of them. I was also kind of concerned of the box gang, because the box gang came in and they shouted, Saints Crossing Outlaw Department, who's in there? And then they asked if they already blew up the door. So I kind of was afraid that had they said no to that answer, that the box gang would storm in and try to fight them for the bank.
Yeah,
So,
I've wondered about that in the past.
yeah. I was a little concerned by that. It's like, please don't. But they already blew up the door, so the box gang was like, okay, and they rode off.
Yeah.
And then in the middle of the negotiations, the deputy admitted to the fact that several people parted ways because the Blackwater Bank got hit at the same time, so I'm assuming box gang went over to Blackwater.
Perhaps, yeah. You interacted with them much? They come into the Pearl?
Box gang, a few times here or there. Lynn has taken my telegram down because he wanted to order in food because he has a apartment next door, but he's never really reached out to me before.
Yeah, we've tried to have some business, but to be honest, they're very flaky.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
Yeah, they made an order for some tonics, and we had them prepared. We went to the effort of setting it aside and preparing it, and then nothing.
Yeah, they seemed like the type to be very flaky, to be honest.
Yeah, and it was the sort of whole gun auction fiasco that they had with the Chinzas and Taipan as well ages ago. I don't know if you heard about that, but
I haven't really, no.
The main sort of gist is that it was going to be Taipan and Box Gang doing the gun auction. And then the rumors that we heard was that Box Gang pulled out of it, and they didn't really give a reason as to why they pulled out of it with Taipan. And then they went to the Chinzas, and it seemed to be a bit of a sort of crossover. And then, I mean, at the gun auction itself, it wasn't very well ran. It was a bit messy, to be honest. And it ended up with actually half of their own gang just buying the guns. They kept bidding on shit. I was there myself. It's pretty funny.
Interesting.
Yeah. They had a Mauser sell for 13 grand. It didn't actually get sold because it didn't meet the minimum price. But fuck, a Mauser for 13? I'd buy it for 13. Fuck it.
Yeah, especially, did you hear recently, I think it was Mac who bought something for 69,000 or something. Was that a Mauser? I can't remember.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's big money. I mean, I don't know why he would buy it for that, but I don't want him for selling it for that. Good cash.
Yeah.
And he's one of the few in the crossing that can do those sorts of splurges.
Oh yeah, I mean he throws money around. Quite literally threw $500 at me to return my natural hair color. So
Okay, alright.
yeah,
God, he's a fucking asshole. I love it. He's insufferable, but you know he's back. It's good. It's
yeah.
good.
I
And
don't
at
have
least he's honest.
yeah. I don't have too many interactions with him. I can count on one hand the interactions I've had back when we lived in Blackwater. Whereas that time, there was a time where he bought because I had buyer's remorse for the first wagon that I bought, so he bought it from me.
Buyer's remorse. You were diagnosed with buyer's remorse.
Mhm.
Okay. It's good of him to buy it though, but it's just funny.
And and then I woke up. I was woken up early to help with some sort of events that he put on that was kind of, I guess, spontaneous. And it seems to me that he didn't have much as far as food or organization. So I was woken up early to help him out with that.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so he threw money at me for helping him bartend and stuff for that.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, we've certainly provided those sorts of products and similar services too. And he always pays well.
Yeah.
We've tried to use other people in the past. It's very rare for people to want to put in the fucking work, as you've seen.
Yeah.
Very annoying. But that also means that we're also very valuable.
Yeah.
People like both of us, you know?
Yeah.
People recognize that. That's what fucking Rascaler wanted from us.
Wait, food and stuff, or just
Help with running
products?
events.
Oh, help with running events. I see.
Mm.
Wait, Rascaler wants to run events?
Supposedly, but you know they change their mind every day what they're doing.
Yeah, they do. They do. I had I had the unfortunate pleasure of talking to Benny by himself, and it was something else. That's for sure.
You mean recently, or the great daddy trauma dump that you've told us about?
The fucking daddy issues.
We actually saw him the other day on his own. He was riding past us as we were on our wagon, and we were on official Bundy Limited business. So when we do that, we'll sometimes either wear uniforms or at the very least a black coat, just to have some sort of professionalism there. And there was 7 or 8 of us on the wagon. We had a lot of hands. It was a big shipment.
Go shopping.
So when we did that, he rode up alongside us. He's like, "Could you all just stop for a sec? He looked fucking incredible." And we could tell he was on his own, so he wasn't, fucking honey baiting or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But he just rode around us, and he was just gobsmacked. He's like, "You all look fucking incredible. That's amazing." And he was just shocked, and it sounded so fucking hilarious. And then we went to Blackwater, and then a few deputies did the same shit. They just wanted to come up and inspect us.
Interesting.
I mean, we try to be professional when we do these sorts of things, especially run deliveries, legitimate business, all that.
Yeah.
And the people are just gobsmacked that people will, I guess, put in some effort, because it's different, it's rare, which is fucking crazy to say. It should be the norm.
Yeah, it should be, but
Should be fucking wagons coming in and out of the city all day long, or people doing deliveries, or coming to 10 meetings, support one another.
Yeah.
So people are in their little areas, their little corners. Oh, these are my 5 friends. I'm leaving everyone else alone. Jesus Christ. I can't do that. Mm-mm. Oh, well. I was trying to go down there to check my telegram, so I haven't yet, since someone was bleeding out on the telegram station.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask if you sent us any telegrams today. Haven't been able to check.
Yeah, I sent you a telegram. We had a discussion after the meeting, and surprisingly, unanimously, all 3 of us said yes to this.
Really? Okay.
John was on the same page with me. We were both thinking that Sophia wasn't interested, but then we approached her, and she's like, "I see the benefits of this. Obviously, she can't do the things that she wants to, the more frivolous, activities, but." She said she sees the benefits of this, and she can find excitement in other ways. There's different ways to find excitement. So
Sure, and there is also different levels in which she could, get invested in as well. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like if she did still want to do that, but also do work from time to time at the bar or whatever, with us doing runs and shit, that's also a possibility. So I'm sure we can talk about details about potential, but
yeah,
obviously she's fantastic, and we would absolutely love to have her around. I think she'd be very good.
Something that she made mention to me, we were running around looking at the different job boards, which there's nothing for me to do right now. I mean, there's big deliveries, but I'm not going to do those by myself. John's the runner. I run with him, but she was our candle expert. She's the one that made the candles.
Okay.
So she's going to stockpile of them, and she wasn't sure she should just sell them since that's not going to be your business. Or I made mention that's something that you have as well. So.
Okay, sure. Well, if once everything's settled, she's more than welcome to still keep them, and so we wouldn't claim any jurisdiction or anything. If she wants to sell them to us, then that would be great because we can always add to our stockpile. We never stop. I'm not sure what price she's looking for, but if she wants to, continue making that, and if she enjoys it, then that could be a great line of business for her. And something that will be probably discussed as well is that all the businesses and jobs and so on that you're already doing, that doesn't change. Like her with her catering, I think that's beautiful. That's exactly what we would love to see people doing. And she would have support of not only all of our combined manpower now, but also our resources.
Yeah.
One thing that I am sort of hesitant about is on certain numbers of things, and that's just something that never really goes outside of me or Eva at the moment. Like, for example, our assets and cash and so on. But I would confidently say to you that we are one of the most wealthy organizations in the crossing.
I see.
We were
Okay.
right alongside Mac for quite a while, although I would dare say he's gotten ahead of us. But we were sitting on a lot of assets as well as a lot of cash.
I see.
So when our people want to do their sort of own business ventures and, obviously on behalf of the company to an extent, they get that manpower support, and it's different levels of support we can give with cash and so on too, depending on what's going on. So really, a lot of that shit will just continue really as normal. Just a bit more cooperation and support, financial backing, as well as influence and so on. We can connect a lot of dots to people. I mean, shit, you've seen us ride around with Oliver Durant. We've done the same thing for them, got them selling their guns and so forth, and really helped kickstart the business for them.
All right.
Just that only specific things would be, the robbing and all that shit we talked about. But that's great, and I think it would honestly be better for her. With my interactions with her, I think she's quite a lot more similar to yourself, perhaps.
She's very independent. She goes off and does things on her own when there's not much else going on. She puts herself behind the bar for me because she is around more often than I am. Which I gave her the incentive. I would probably give any bartender the incentive, maybe if we keep that. I don't know. That I pay $20 per hour for the first 10 hours in a week when they're behind the bar. It's just, just a little bit of money weekly for people. Just because, I mean, I know that it's boring to be behind the bar. You don't get customers all the time.
So essentially $200 per week.
Yeah.
It was 10 hours work, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Which, I mean, obviously there's other opportunities, there's doing cuts for deliveries and that sort of thing. But just a little bit incentive, both just to, keep people behind the bar for a couple hours each day or what have you. But also, you're not paying beyond the 10 hours, so encourage people to go off and do other things so they're not stuck behind the bar all the time.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, we can definitely figure out some specifics on what's going to work and so on. We do have payment models ourselves for how people are working with us.
Mm.
For example, like if I was running a wagon from here to Blackwater delivering some rum or tea, we have people that are doing security. All they need to do is hold on to the wagon, get a black coat, a long arm, look tough, and not be a fucking idiot, and they get 200 to $250, depending on how well they do. So I'm used to overpaying the fuck out of people to get them to do work.
Yeah. I mean,
Although,
John and I have discussed payments and stuff too. The problem is we are not as wealthy as you, so we can only go as far as we can.
oh yeah, no, I
So-
completely understand. Yeah, just let you know, I'm quite sort of used to that shit. It's unfortunate, but often overpaying's the main way to get it done.
Mhm.
Something else that we do is also pay our own people in resources. So they get access to certain things, and we sort of cover the costs of creating those things, and they get to run them themselves and keep the vast majority of the cash.
Okay.
So that's something that we would probably be bringing your way directly. It helps,
Right.
ease up your storage and so on. Storage isn't really a problem for us. And
Yeah, I've gotta.
family funds cover it,
Okay. I know Sophia's working on getting herself a wagon right now. I think she's trying to get the big wagon for extra storage because she's been collecting cards and stuff as late.
Okay, sure. That's good. Definitely needed. And once you get your first one, a lot more money kind of starts rolling in naturally,
Yeah.
Kind of funny how it works.
Yeah, I got the bigger wagon for all of my stuff for making food, and then I got the smaller wagon for our shine operations. Make mash with the smaller operation or smaller one.
Ah, nice, very nice. Have I shown you our Bundy wagon?
I don't remember.
Oh, mate. You're gonna like it. It's fast and a shit ton of people can sit on it and on the edge and whatever.
Very nice.
Oh yeah. That's what we do when we travel around the crossing and selling out like tobacco and shit from the back.
Mm.
The other people, oi, come here, chase them down. Come here and talk to me, motherfucker. You can't let them get away. But force those interactions sometimes, Dusty. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
And I get we look like assholes half the time. But I mean, you talk to us for 5 seconds, we're pretty fucking normal.
Hmm.
But
People.
It's funny how people change.
Yeah. I mean, people immediately see the suits and automatically think a certain way.
Yep.
Before they get to know you.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, I probably do it with people too. See a crew of cowboys coming to town, I know. Okay, all right, here we go.
Oh, you know what? That just reminded me. I'm pretty sure John, Sophia, and I almost got robbed last night, but managed to deter it. I don't know. They didn't say their names. They asked for my name and didn't say their names, but they came in through the back from the Pearl. So they hitched up their horses in the back and came in from the back, which red flag immediately. But they got distracted by my outfit, so they were sitting there complimenting me on it. And then I was like, can I help you with anything? Do you want anything from the bar? He's like, oh, do you work here? It's like, yeah, I'm the proprietor of the Pearl. I was like, oh, okay. And they immediately ordered some things from me. So I walked away, walked behind the bar. John and Sophia obviously are watching them because they know the same thing I do. And they're sitting there muttering in the corner. And I was coming up to them, and one of them said, whatever you want to do, to one of them. And I handed over the stew and drink to them, and they ultimately decided to just leave. But Maisie came in, so that's probably the reason why they decided to leave. But they're all Spanish, their accents and everything, broken English. But I don't know their names or anything about them. I just know 100% they were going to rob us if the situation was different.
Okay. Didn't they say they were from anywhere in particular?
No, unfortunately not. couldn't really get much out of them. I was just trying to diffuse the situation, see if a little bit of hospitality will get them to not do what they were intending to do.
Yeah, and dissuading is usually the primary approach. Better to not ever have a problem in the first place than have to fix a problem.
Yep. But
Yeah.
you could
Just gotta
tell.
keep an eye out.
Yeah, you could tell all three of us were thinking the same thing because I normally have my hands on my hips. John was smoking, Sophia was leaning against the bar, and all three of us were just immediately just straighten up. All three of us ready to
Yeah.
draw if need be.
Mm-hmm. I imagine if you're close enough to the bar, I've practiced this in the speakeasies, but if you're close enough, you can just be like here, and they won't see your sidearm if you're real close to it.
Yeah.
Just stand still, but
we were right next to the exit because we were intending to go to bed when they walked in, so we were all just kind of standing at the exit entrance, whatever.
Of course. But was it like super fucking late, or just after we were done chatting?
It wasn't too far after you were done chatting. We were still dealing with Dust. I sent telegram to Maisie to see if she was around so she can get her prize, and then we went over to the Pearl to discuss the meeting and what all we thought, and that's when they walked in.
I see. Okay.
I don't know if because I know you gave a heads up about the Bowen gang. I don't know anything about the Bowen gang, so I'm not sure if these people were part of it or not.
Doesn't sound like it. It's all I've heard is typical cowboys, southern accents, and they're quite sort of. They had a reputation for violence, but they might have been just against law, because they've been pretty decent from what I've heard in town, just robbing people of their cash mainly, claiming they didn't have much money at all, so they needed what they could get.
Just another, definitely people are just like they're from the West.
Yeah.
So just another Western group of people, I guess, poking their heads in the city.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Which presents discussions and things like ours all the more necessary and urgent too.
Mm-hmm.
There was also still that one other problem that I didn't get to bring up with you.
Oh?
I think I've mentioned the name, but Josh Carter.
Josh Carter.
He's an old timer. He's been in the crossing a long time. And he's been reaching out to friends of ours, looking for a meeting with them to get into business. But he's basically sort of boasting that he has so many people in the group that he's a part of that they're actually going to have to split. And he's been seen in Saint Denis early in the day, but quite consistently over the last week, 2 weeks. So I'm wondering if there's a potential division connection, since I know he's close with them, at least was, or if it's another group. But either way, wouldn't surprise me if he's looking to make some sort of move in the town, whether it's on a business location of some sort.
Who is the division, by the way?
Alice Jinx and Finn, the
Black
Cat
Cat?
security. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got driven out of Blackwater. I'm not really sure how, but they did. Went to Braithwaite and then ran away from there and out of here.
Yep, they work out or live out of the Big White Manor. The frequents the Pearl, actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alice really, really likes Sophia and is constantly flirting with her and stuff. So.
Yep, I would imagine so. That's Alice. She'll do that for a while, and then she'll, talk shit behind your back, unfortunately. We know she doesn't keep things private when she really should.
She was...
And probably lies.
She was, yesterday she was in there before the market. I was about to leave to get things prepared for it, and they all walked in, so I was, had to serve them all. And Sophia was there, and I announced that we need to head off so we can get ready for the market. Did my little bit of advertising and everything, and it's like, well, we could escort you, and they were very desperate to try to escort us and try to do some business, and said that they'd give the friends and family discount for Sophia. And it's like, no, we're good. he walked out and left them alone. But
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're unfortunately not to really be trusted.
yeah,
You also seen the Alice in the paper recently?
yeah, yep.
It was funny.
Yeah, that's actually pretty surprising.
They've done that sort of thing for a while.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they just kind of thought that I think when they do it, they're incredibly fucking careful. You know, like, and they're very focused on getting away.
Okay.
I believe they've done it for a while, and now they've, obviously finally had the fuck up come through. But it was funny because now it's also affecting the Blackwater market.
Yeah.
We've been doing security for months over there, But that market's pretty much all but dead from what we've heard.
Are any of the markets still going? There are Rhodes one as well.
Well, there's this really good one in Saint Denis I heard of, but besides that...
well, yeah.
Besides that, no. Rhodes Market was Lydia in Romeo, and they haven't really done it for a while, it seems.
Okay.
I mean, obviously they got this Christmas party thing coming up too. Did you get an invitation to that?
The fair thing, or?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I think they probably didn't reach out to me since I didn't respond to the Lydia's telegram.
I was going to ask about that too, yeah. Did you ever respond at all?
No, I did not.
Oh,
well. They want to do business with me, they'll have to find me.
Yeah, and they're okay, but I don't know. They changed their tone with us very quickly after we'd kind of rejected joining them, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a really big shame because I actually quite liked them, and they're not bad at business. But after that, just all conversations stopped. No business ever really occurred except with us and Posey, but she wasn't really with him at the time.
So they're...
It's just, I don't know, it's dumb, it's petty shit,
Yeah, so they're very similar to Taipan, because Taipan are petty like that too.
Yeah.
They don't, kind of one of those, if they don't get their way, then you're not worth talking to.
Yeah, well, not all businesses are worth supporting, Dusty. What a fucking stupid thing to say, even if he feels that way. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. And then he still went in there and begrudgingly, threw some money at people, just as like, look, I'm supporting people.
Yeah. I'm glad we got out of there. I was not interested.
I was hoping to get out of there. I picked up my crate and everything else, but they all surrounded me, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm serving people.
That's like your fucking life story, isn't it, Dusty? Jesus. Yeah. You just, you're getting unlucky, just going on.
My nickname is Lucky Charm, and I'm not really feeling very lucky right now.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to fucking address that now. We'll take care of it. Make sure I don't get caught out.
I was shouting because John excused himself and went up the top, and he said, I'll be at the top if you need me. So I was shouting for him because I, so alone. And he apparently didn't hear me, so I had to deal with him.
I guess we can blame it on the dust.
Yeah.
Be fair enough.
There's a lot of dust.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I haven't heard any gunshots for a little while, so perhaps we can go in and see if the blood's dried. Were the three of you looking to have another chat this evening, or are people not going to be around or anything?
I would hope that they would be around, but it's probably going to be later.
Okay. I mean, I guess it is a bit earlier than normal right now. But
yeah, this isn't usually the time that most of them are awake. Weekends, I can be awake around these times, but...
Oh, that's good. That's good. We're kind of the same. Me and Eva lived in California for a long time, so we're used to working on that schedule, if you know what I mean. Yeah, set up some of our imports. Okay. Alright, lucky we waited 30 seconds then.
Yeah.
And a wagon? Nope.
Not horses.
And that looks maybe like Beth.
Okay.
Potentially, I'm not sure.
I've met Beth before.
Yeah, they're friends, if it is her. Well, anyway. Yeah, we can... I don't need to at least go check tallies, but I can walk you to your apartment, of course. And after that, we can have a chat later on this evening, if that will work out better for everyone.
Yeah, if they're around this evening, not pretty soon.
Okay. Well, there's no major rush or anything.
Yeah.
Let's get to it then, mate.
Oh, very slow.
Alright, you got the little pop to your step too, so you're looking dramatic, you know. That's the Saint Denis Dramatica.
Exactly.
Alright, there we go. Ooh, city speed. Oh yeah. I can probably have a smoke before we get to the horse.
Probably.
But, you know, the other night when I did a poker night, like walked out and went to go fucking hire a boat to take it back to the mainland. And when I stopped to like look at the boat menu, I just kept walking and I couldn't stop it.
Oh no!
Like that. And I was walking dramatic, like, you know, fucking city speed. I looked like a dramatic fucking idiot. And I fell in the water off the end of the ship, mate. Alright, well, let's see what happens. If it's trouble, then we can just fuck off. You want to go around to the left, actually? We'll go around north side of town. Do your apartment first. What do you think about that white mansion there, Dusty?
The big white one?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually never been inside. I've been out front.
Really? Not even out the back? He's like, looks...
Well, I mean out back as well. I've been out back when the King of the Ring happened though.
Ah, okay. Very nice place. I hope they're not fucking wasting it. Oh, I'll be honest, I don't see much happening over there.
Yeah.
And we live just right here. This is at the Pink Hotel, right? Yeah, you said it was next to it.
Yeah, it's next to it.
Alright. Do you know what the name of it is?
Helena?
Helena.
I believe so.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go check telegrams in, so wish you luck. We'll
Yep, good luck.
We'll see you around a little bit later. Maybe get a couple of hours from now or something might work. Do you think?
Possibly, yeah. At the same time, I tend to maybe a couple hours from now probably be in my apartment eating dinner or something. We'll see.
Okay.
If they're awake and we can have that meeting, then I'll just eat on the go.
Okay, sure, it's no problem.
Yeah.
If it needs to be a bit longer, whatever, that's good. Although, if we can do it at some point tonight, I think that would be most ideal.
Yeah.
So if you want to push it a bit back, that's fine. We could do like maybe 11 Eastern or something around that.
Yeah, the sooner, I feel like the sooner the better that we can have that discussion and everything would be great. So I'm hoping that I think Sophia will wake back up. I just gotta go into the apartment and kick at John until he wakes up.
Alright, no problem. Well, I might sort of wake back up in a little bit then actually I might go to my house and have some dinner too.
Okay.
But often after we do that, we wake back up. Sometimes we're just sitting out the back. You might not even see any horses, but you know, if you have all three of them around and you want to come see if we're up, that would be a good spot to check out. Because we might be sitting doing some posters or other paperwork we're working on.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, mate. Well, anyway, we'll chat later then.
Alright, see you. Okay, let's get this situated. So this one is empty. This one's got Bundy's stuff in it, right? More of the rum and cigars. Which I think this is also, yeah. And then this is the plated corned beef. This is also plated corned beef, the kebabs and stuff. And this is the hard apple cider. Put this here. This should actually. Actually, I have 1, 2, 3, so I do need to move some shit around. I can put this in the wagon. Can put this in the wagon. We'll hold on to that. Use a label to fix that. So that should give enough space, I think. Let me AFK real quick though. We'll just toss it in there. That's fine. Can you put both of this in here? Not the bull rush. Okay. Actually, I'm going to hold on to the bull rush. That's something that I want to hold on to in case we want to do more hot cocoa or need more marshmallows or something. Is it 3 things? It is 4 things. Shit. Okay. Alright, so it's hot cocoa and our cannabis. There we go. Cupcakes to Rhodes. Six cupcakes to Rhodes. That's 2 batches. That is we can do this. Fuck it. Let's check telegrams real quick. Let's see. Lockpicks, and that sort of stuff. And that's all that stuff. Do I not have any? Let's see. In our wagon if we have any milk. If I don't have milk, we might save this for later because I am getting a little tired. So I might take a nap and come back. None here. None here. So we would need more. We do have the eggs though. We have the sugar. We have the eggs, the sugar. We need to get butter. We need to buy butter. And we need to get the wheat and the milk apparently. So, I am instead going to go to bed. Take a nap, that is. And we'll be back later. We're back amongst... Let's see, that's Barney and I don't know who else's horse.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, Mr. Mac is around later times, is he not?
I have no idea. No
When
idea
I-
what his schedule's like.
Mac?
When I purchased the tickets for his raffle, he was around at later times.
Oh, alright. I sent
He's
a telegram
around-
at like 8 o'clock this morning, so...
He's around all times usually. Every single time when I lived in Blackwater, it's like I saw him often.
Yeah.
But it could be sporadic as of late because that was a while ago.
Do you know if Jonathan is going to be around today?
I'm
Should wait for him.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping he's around.
Or Dusty, you should see the artwork in the gallery.
Oh.
Oh, have
It's
you not
very
gone
good.
in there yet?
I've not gone in there in a bit, yeah.
Well, it's definitely worth taking a look. A lot of nice pieces in there.
Mm.
Some already missing, unfortunately, but...
Unfortunately.
Now there's a painting of a fancy lady holding her cat up next to her face, and it looks like it is being smooshed and like its forehead has been licked.
That's
I see.
kind of funny.
Whose horse is it your horse? Whose horse is standing out there unhitched?
No idea whose horse that is.
Oh, okay. Is me friends in the back? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know. We have not got-
Okay.
Meeting. Punch drunk. Meeting. New Year.
That's
No one
life
in
in the
back.
crossing right there.
No one is back there.
Yeah, no one's back there.
Well, I have not seen the people you say who might be back there sometimes.
I've run into them like once, but they did say that they are planning on frequenting the place back there when they're in the city. That is.
You would think if you could hear someone back there, but it don't know. The walls do pretty good.
Yeah. It depends on if they're shouting or doing anything too crazy up back there, then obviously I need to hear them, but otherwise, not so much. Pretty quiet. I think that's the reason why a lot of gangs like to go back there and have their meetings. Kind of tucked away.
Like those three that tried to come in last night.
Oh, yeah. They didn't have a meeting. They just went back that way to rob us. Or attempt to.
Emphasis on try.
Mm-hmm. I was
About
waiting.
the-
It was hilarious because I think all three of us were just kind of, I was doing my typical hands on my hips. I think you were leaning against the bar, and I think John was smoking something. And I think all three of us knew the same thing, so we all kind of straightened up at the same time just in case we needed to draw our weapons.
The three Westerners sounded, I don't know, Spanish accent.
Yeah,
They
some of them were speaking Spanish, broken English. Yeah. All of them were darker skinned.
Sombreros on back, or
I don't think any of them had sombreros. One of them had a
I saw a
Western.
group last night that had 2 sombreros on back. It was a group of 3 running around like armadillo.
The woman had a white version of the hat that I wear.
Oh, there was a woman in the group.
Yeah, there was a woman in the group.
No, it was 3 men I saw last night, so it may be a different group of folk.
One of them.
Go ahead.
One of them had blonde hair, but he was darker skinned.
Not Bernard of Mexico.
Not Bernard of Mexico, yeah, I was gonna say not him, right?
Oh, if it was him, I would just sweet talk him out of it.
That's what I was trying to do.
Why do you do this?
I was trying to, be hospitable and, get them to change their mind. Diffuse the situation.
Until Maisie Day come in, and then they thought, oh, maybe not.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard them talking, but when I approached them with their ordered food and stuff, I heard one of them say, whatever you want to do. It's like,
Oh.
And then Maisie burst in through the doors and right into them, so they left. And then I got kidnapped for a bank robbery earlier today.
Yeah, Sophia was telling me a little bit about that.
Yeah. And apparently there was a shootout that was happening here, because when you went to go get food, Sophia, I was doing the organizing, and I had a bunch of things on me, so I was kind of weighed down, and I was trying to ride to the apartment, and Jacko ran into me. He's like, turn around, turn around, turn around. It's like, oh, okay. But apparently someone was shot down and bleeding out in front of the telegram office, and there was an active shootout going on. It's like, I don't hear any gunshots, but okay.
I think Jacko might still be around. He sent me a telegram that I think they're just in their apartment or something.
Yeah, he escorted me to the apartments and said that he was gonna go have some food, and that he'd be around. And he said if we are looking for him, to go check their house. They're usually in the back garden. John, I would very much like to get this meeting over with, if John would wake up.
Hopefully he wakes up soon.
Yep.
And it's meeting time, yippee!
Yay, meetings. He absolutely loves them, but it's necessary for him to be part of this one.
Yeah. A rather important one.
Yeah. Gotta iron out some details he needs to be part of. Anything else go on?
Not since I went to take a little nap.
Okay. I imagine
I don't know.
as
I haven't seen many people around the city.
yeah, it's Sunday. I was about to say, I imagine since it's Sunday, you're probably not going to see a lot of people around the city.
Hopefully no more shootouts tonight.
Hopefully not. I threw an extra picnic basket in here and a medical bag, by the way.
There, I saw these.
Okay. Part of me is tempted to fill these with multiple picnic baskets full of things that we're not too worried about people taking. If they take it, then it's fine. Not much of a loss. Obviously, the more important things like lockpicks or the plated food, I don't want that taken. Just so it's available for anyone that's behind the bar.
Does the storage come in handy for you, Mr. Barty?
I left a tomahawk and $1 in there 3 days ago, and it's still in there. That's all I've done with my storage. That's it. I don't stand in the shop ever. You know, I do everything by appointment. Like, I have people reach out to me, I meet them there. I don't really stand behind the counter and just wait for people to come in. It's, you know, it's not like a bar where people like actually come to you to get food and drink. You know, I don't have a necessity thing.
Yeah.
So doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. So I don't waste my time standing behind the counter in there. And I would probably get like one customer a week.
If that, yeah.
If that, yeah, if that. Somebody coming in for a fucking large notebook, you know. Once a month large notebook sale.
It's definitely been pretty handy here.
And I'm sure it's very nice with the hotel or whatever, the apartment's being right here as well.
Yeah.
Very nice. I know I like to just come right out of the apartment and come in right when I wake up. It's pretty much what I do first thing in the morning, every morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep a lot of the stuff in my apartment, but the fact that the storage is here means that, like I said, I can, if there's food or what have you, that I'm not too worried about it getting taken, then you can just throw it in there for anyone to have access to.
Yeah. Just do, yeah.
So
we used to do something similar with crates in the Bastille. We used to put crates underneath the back counter, and then we would just fill those crates with different foods and drinks, and we would just hire bartenders on, and their pay would be just whatever they sold. And then we would just give them money on top at the end of the week or whatever. Just, you know, here's $100 or $500 for the week.
Yep.
And then you'd keep all your money from all the food and drink you sell.
Most of the food and drink is pretty easy to make and pretty cheap to make and stuff. So
that's good.
I mean, obviously the potatoes are pretty much a hot commodity, so my plated dishes, I'm keeping those.
No, absolutely. Those are like fucking $100 dishes. You know? There's Beatrice.
Yep.
I think there is a witch outside.
Oh.
I hope it's not the Baba Yaga.
Is it the Baba Yaga? Oh no, it's my wife.
No, it's not. Aw, thank you. I wish I had a big chicken house. Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone?
Going good.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Bit of a slow night, but
I think this day in particular is often people's rest day.
Yeah. Especially for the city.
Mm-hmm. So what's been going on with quiet day? Just relaxing in the warm here?
Yeah,
Making
pretty
some
much.
food?
I did get kidnapped for a bank robbery earlier today, but that's
Oh,
about
which bank?
Valentine. I was riding around to see if I can make some money, and I was riding right out of Valentine, right into the arms of all like 5 outlaws who circled around me. It's like, it's your lucky day, and it's like, it doesn't seem like it.
Did they rob you?
No, they just
Lucky day then.
Yeah, they pulled guns. It's like, you're gonna go right back to Valentine with us. I was like, okay.
All right. Well, I know that's scary, but as long as they're all business, it's kind of interesting if everyone
Yeah.
behaves themselves, being a hostage.
They heard I was the proprietor of the Blue Pearl, and they're like, oh, sorry. So
Oh, yeah, all business. That's good.
yeah. Though, I mean, they did, your typical, if so long as you comply, which obviously I'm going to comply, but at the same
course.
time, they also said so long as the deputies do what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh,
It's like,
absolutely.
yeah, that's what I'm more afraid of, is the deputies and what they do.
Yep,
The deputies
I
are the problem,
absolutely
not the
agree.
outlaws.
I'm always they are there to take things away from the bank, not to kill people. Serial killers do that, and that's all they want to do. And as long as the police don't do anything silly, they don't have to do anything to me. I know how this works, so I'm definitely more afraid of law in those situations than I am the people pointing the guns at me, especially after our experience with, was it Tess?
Yep, Deputy Tess.
Tess.
She could have got us killed.
Well, these deputies almost got me killed, so.
Oh, wonderful. What did they
Yep.
say?
They were sitting, as soon as they realized, I don't know who these people are, but as soon as they realized who they were, they started shouting at them, insults, threatening to,
Antagonizing.
yeah, one of them was asking for a stew because they were hungry, so like, yeah, sure, we can get you a stew. We'll make sure it's frozen so we can throw it at your head when we bring it to you. I was like, hello, hostage here, life being, on the line. What the fuck?
It's very frightening.
Yeah.
They're the ones who are meant to come and save you.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're antagonizing the
Just the
people
largest
who...
gang in the crossing.
Then one of the gang, Jackson, one of the gang members was like, oh, wait, you're taken? Why don't you leave him and come with me and get up to mischief with me? It's like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Wow, what friendly fellas. Yes, hot boss. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad you're all right. It was a, somewhat pleasant experience. Relatively pleasant.
Relatively.
To what it could be.
Yeah.
Yes. Best we can hope for.
I got to watch someone rob a bank.
When we were taken hostage, there were 3 hostages, and the man who was on the ground cowering, asking me why I was so calm, because I didn't want to get shot, by the way, he offered to do the dynamite for them when they said, gee, we're having trouble. And he worked for the newspaper. He was all very lawful seeming, and then as soon as they come out and said, gosh, we're having trouble, he jumped at the chance, did he not? Yes, he was very excited. Very excited. How did he know how to do a thing like that? Because he was shocked when you went and spoke to what's his face. Why are you talking to him? He's taking us hostage. And then he goes and does that very happily. He offered, quickly.
It
But
wasn't
practically
the one
ran
that
to them.
was the pompous old man
Milton
that came and insulted the bar.
Milton.
Oh, the people that took us hostage was William Blake, fuck, what was all their names?
Forget them now.
Fuck. It's gonna take me a second.
I think there was a rotund fellow and a crazy woman with a knife. And
She more means it was the guy who popped up and said that they'd do the dynamite. Was that Milton?
It was like,
some
I'm not sure, it was like a young newspaper kid.
young
Okay,
man.
young, never mind.
Yeah, he was young.
Yeah, very,
He was like, late teens, early 20s.
If
Casper?
Barely had a nice, smooth face. I don't recall his name.
I think it was blonde hair as well.
No, never
Blonde,
mind.
yeah.
That's not Casper's redhead.
It's very strange, man. Maybe he just panicked,
Yeah, maybe.
Don't know how he knew how to set dynamite. Being such a lawful man and all. What did he tell the deputy when they went to speak? Did he tell them about that pot that he put the dynamite on? Now his fingerprints are in there, I assume?
No, it was Lizzie or Elizabeth was the girl's name.
Mm-hmm.
And then the big rotund fellow was Mr. Mannix or Maddox or something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Those
She
three
was-
of the
she
four
was
people. The
scary.
fourth person didn't say much of anything. It was the person doing the safes, and they let
Yeah,
the
he
one
didn't s-
person do all
he
the
didn't
safes.
stand out much.
It
The
took
lady was
forever.
scary. It did.
It
And
was
the
the
lady kept
longest bank robbery
saying
ever.
she was gonna
Was she
take our
struggling?
faces.
Was she
There was
struggling
one
with it?
person. There was one
think it
person
may-
doing all
I
five
did.
saves. Of the
I did all 5
Yeah,
saves. It didn't
yeah,
take that
it didn't take
long,
that
did it,
long.
Sophia?
That's true.
Well,
it
I
was
think
their
we
first
got
job,
the
I
impression
think.
it was their
Okay.
first time doing
okay.
it.
Like they
It was
didn't
kind
even
of
think to have
endearing,
two
it
people
bloody
in the
law.
back doing saves.
It's very
Like they had
strange.
3 people standing up front
Hmm.
and one person in the back as a group of 4.
But that's a bit crazy. I mean, the only reason why I was just by myself was because I was the only one who could do it.
I was honestly hoping they'd fucking put the gun to my head and say, "Go on in there and open these saves," because I would have had that shit done in fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah,
All right, time to go.
if I was in that situation and they were struggling that long, I'd be like, does this person need help back there? What's going on back there? The people who kidnapped me today, though, they were pretty quick and efficient. They took long on the dynamite on the door, but they were making sure it was secure and everything first before they lit the fuse. But the
I
whole
just put that thing on there and blew it off.
yeah, this
So loud.
the person who was doing the dynamite today, they were talking about chewing gum and saying, "Well, let's go across to the journal store and get some chewing gum to stick it better on the door." And then they
On the door.
and then they grabbed they grabbed a ledger for some reason. I don't know why they grabbed a ledger, but they did and brought it back there. And I don't know what they were doing back there with the dynamite, but it took them a while to blow the door. But once it was open, they were pretty efficient with the cracking the safes.
Who was it said the safes on the train were really sensitive or something? I don't remember.
I mean, I said that. Well, high value target trains or high value whatever trains are very, very, very precise.
They have the old safes in there. It's almost if they dragged the old safes from the banks and put them in the train and put new safes with the new lock systems in the banks.
All right. I have to go meet up with Sinyi
Oh.
out in Thieves Landing.
It's been a while since I've met
expedition.
Yeah, they said they got into the art gallery and they just wanted to show me the piece that they got to keep from it all. Like a large vase of sorts. Then I'm gonna try to buy it from her, but I'm sure she won't because it's her first piece from her first art gallery. So I'm sure that won't be happening. But
A lot of people have offered.
yeah, I'm sure. But I'm gonna tell her that if they do more jobs, just let me know and I'll buy that shit.
Yeah.
Any day.
There, well, do tell her hello for me.
Will do, Sophia.
Oh, actually, let me give you something. Promise you don't eat it. It's for Sinye.
I promise. Ooh, now I don't know. Now knowing what it is.
Come on.
All right.
Do not eat this.
I won't.
I'll keep an eye on you. Don't worry. I'll make sure.
Better watch close.
Oh, I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
I can't even see you. All I see is the
Going
brim
to
of your
eat the
hat.
brim of your head.
Well,
Hello.
Lou. All right, let's head to Thieves before I make her wait far too long.
All right, let's go.
I told
let's
her
go.
about 20 minutes ago I was on my way, so.
Oh, okay.
Oopsie, do you want to send
I
another
was enjoying the
telegram before we
conversation too
go?
much. It was just
Oh,
it's really hard. You know,
no.
it's
Oh,
hard
it's
to
good,
leave
it's
when you're
good to
really
see
enjoying
you.
someone's conversation. See you guys later.
Take care.
Actually, not now. I need to check telegrams myself. Unless
Alright.
that was you that sent me one.
Nope, I didn't send one. I'll watch the bar. Doubt anyone's gonna show up, but you know.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
I thought I was saying double for a second. Someone rode by with a similar hat to yours.
Yeah, I saw that.
But wait,
what? I was mistaken for Nora twice yesterday.
Oh.
And Nora wears her hair differently than I do. We
Oh,
both
she
have
does.
curly red hair, but yeah, Jacko is eager about getting this meeting underway. Just need
Well, I don't think he's in his apartment because there was no one there.
they like sitting when they're
Oh.
they like sitting over at their garden.
No, okay.
Yeah. Unless they're having meetings that are private, then they'll hop into an apartment or something. You know, different apartments. They got one in Blackwater for meetings, this one. But I was talking to him while we were waiting for the shootout to be over. He said, you know, he doesn't want to make too many changes. More or less, obviously help them with things, but more or less things would stay the same as far as, you know, the Pearl and everything is concerned. I talked to him about your candles. He said that if you're ever interested in continuing with that business, so you want to sell them yourself or whatever, then obviously he would back you up with that. If you're interested in just selling what you have to him, he will buy them to add to the stockpile that they have. It's up to you what you want to do with that.
I might be worried on it for a little bit.
Alright. I think the only
Go ahead.
I think the only changes he might make here is because he also said he kind of wants to fill the storage, which with, you know, the tobacco, teas, that sort of thing. So more of his stuff would be here to sell. Is the only thing I think would be different here, unless he wants to add or change something with the menu or what have you, which you know, that's fine.
Did Mickey mention what bounty hunters were after him? If there's anyone we should be looking out for coming to the bar?
He didn't say the names of the ones. He said there's a new smaller group about. He said the woman that was a bounty hunter talked to him for a good like 10-15 minutes just talking about random stuff until they're like, well, you got a huge bounty on your head, and then drew iron and chased after him. So whoever this lady is. But no, he didn't really say a name or anything.
Okay. I just want to keep an eye out if they have meetings in the back.
Yeah.
I will deny that I know them.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never met Mickey. I've only ever met Brian.
I've only ever met Mickey. I think I may have met Bobby once. But I've not really met his cousin or anything.
Brian does not have Irish accent. He is from Saint Denis.
No, okay.
Very skinny, small fellow. Talks a lot.
They all do. Mickey is a crazy talker.
Well, they call Brian Lip.
Mm.
So, if that says anything.
If he talks more than Mickey, that's what quite the feat. Because Mickey talks a lot. Can't really get a word in edgewise. So when they do their official going to from place to place to sell their stuff, they do have a dress code when they do that. Obviously, you can wear whatever you want to wear any other time, but they like wearing their suits and looking put together and stuff, presentable when they go and sell their stuff.
No, okay. I will have to see an example of this.
Yeah. I jokingly pulled out my notebook and it's like wrote on it, time to go shopping.
You see what I wear most time. It is a mix of my cavalry uniforms, casual shirts, and sometimes I don't know, the more traditional outfits.
Yeah. I'm very loud with my colors and stuff. That's not a Bundy's group. Though he did say when he said that, he said uniform or just a cap and a black coats. So you can probably wear pops of color or whatever, as long as, you know, outer coat and stuff looks the same, similar.
Okay.
But that's something we can talk about whenever we have this meeting. Iron out all the details.
Well, Jonathan won't have to do anything different. Speak of the
Nice.
devil.
The devil shall appear. That is his nickname. I got kidnapped earlier today for Pink.
Why do you draw on her first?
Who?
She's not hurt.
I wasn't hurt, I'm fine. It was for a bank.
Who?
I don't know the name of the group. There was a Hattie, a Jackson, God, I can't remember. Maybe a Bo, I think, is one of them. There's like 5 of them. I was riding around to make a little bit of money, was riding out of Valentine, and had to go around a fucking train because there was a train in the way, and rode right into them. Again, they drew guns. It's like, it's your lucky day. You get to come with us to Valentine. It's like, don't seem lucky, but okay.
Westerners?
I don't know. I would more pin them nomadic, really. When they heard I was proprietor of the Blue Pearl, they were like, oh, sorry, when they realized that, but they kind of, you know, already kidnapped me.
Their name's Bo. The other ones.
Bo, Jackson, Hattie. I forgot the name of the other guy. It was like 2 women, 3 men. Everything's they didn't hurt me. They did the whole typical, so long as you comply, nothing will happen. I was like, yep, I understand. Had a conversation with them. Talked to, you know, not too long ago I was doing this. And then they did the whole, so long as, you know, the deputies don't do anything, and then the deputies, when they showed up, decided to do shit to piss them off. It's like, hello, you know, hostage, life on the line, don't do anything stupid.
Which
so,
lawman?
I'm more pissed at the lawman. Callahan, what was her name? Barbados, or what did I say her name? Bartos, yeah, Bartos. Bartos, Callahan, fuck. I'm trying to remember what the man's name was, because the man said, because one of them wanted a stew as part of the negotiations, and he said, "Yeah, we'll get you a stew. We'll make sure it's frozen so we can throw it at your head." I was like, "Yeah, wonderful. Thanks for threatening the people that have guns to me." Yeah. Great time.
How long ago was this?
It was many hours ago. I was awake earlier, just looking to make a little bit of money.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm fine. They said just like, look, apparently 2 of them met in the Pearl. It's like not when you had it, but a while ago. So they're definitely an older gang. And then he's like, well, we would show up and have some stews, but I seriously doubt you want us to show up after this. I was like, you're not hurting me. You hurt me. There's a obviously no.
Jacko, no.
Yeah, let him know. Speaking of
What did he say?
Jacko, he just filed away. He asked me names and stuff.
Yeah, right.
But we need to have that final meeting of iron out details and stuff with them.
Yeah, was that him that just went by?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so too. I have a telegram.
Okay.
They are here. They're right here on the other side of the bar.
Oh.
Привет.
Morning, ladies.
Hello.
How
Did
we
any of
doing?
you send a
Hello,
telegram to John?
Nah, we didn't.
Oh, okay.
We haven't been in telegrams.
Oh, the telegram was from me, John.
Oh, okay.
The telegram was from me. That's what the telegram is.
Yeah, right.
Oh, perfect. How you doing, John?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's good, mate. Guess we caught you all just as you were heading out to Declan, huh?
We were heading out to look for you, actually.
Ah, okay. Well, perfect. We were coming down here to look for you, mate.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Lovely. Obviously, we've got all 3 of us here. I know you've all been around a bit early, so try not to keep it around too long or late or something. But I assume
just woke
we're all...
up.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
woke up.
Lovely. That's good. Perhaps then for this talk, it might be appropriate again to head over to our office and ensure that it's a private discussion.
Yeah, so we're not interrupting random people
exactly.
coming in the back of the Pearl.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, get some more random knockers. We didn't find out who it was. We thought it was Bully Street, but it wasn't them.
Dusty tell you about the people who came by yesterday?
Yeah, mate. Mm-hmm. Did that just come out of the pub? Goodness.
Venari,
around
you know.
Dusty's horse.
Venari, you never know.
It's true, you do never know. What are the chances they change their mind?
I don't know.
Do way more hitching posts over this side of it, mate. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they do.
Yet the bloody police department's got me, like, all around it, even in the back. You been back there?
I have poked my head in there. There's no hitching posts all over on this side, is there?
No, so we got to like hitch up around the corner at the church, and even then it's literally just fucking one. So that's why we've just taken instead to lay our horse down over there or put him off to the side. And it's rent time. Okay.
Oh, is it rent time?
That's for the moment. All right. How about I know you had like a telly check, or why don't you like do a bit of a telly check and I'll run up and I'll come back straight down.
Alright.
Just be a minute.
You don't want one of us to go with you, Jacko?
Yeah.
Hello. Have you seen my brother around?
Not for a second. Not in 2 months.
Get your horse out in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that's what it sounds. Sounds about right.
He
I've tried
said he was
sending my
taking a
telegram, but
vacation.
alright, fair enough. I tried to reach out to him to Telegram. Haven't heard from him either. So
You won't reach most of them, no.
yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Well, good seeing you. Vacation for 2 months. Not a joke.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I think he said he'll unlock it.
He
I
mumbled
think so,
some
yeah.
magic words and then went inside.
Some magic words.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the door's just unlocked.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
It's a 3 key. And I almost knocked it anyway.
Nice.
Oh dear. John, you got your own apartment in town yet, mate?
I was gonna tell you yesterday, Dusty. I like
Yeah,
the
we
pink
share
on your
one, yeah.
pants.
Thank you.
Is it technically you renting or Dusty?
Dusty, it's mine, right?
Yeah, it's yours.
Pain in the ass, aren't they? Don't mind me, it's just looking at the door. Anyway, let's
Dusty, is the apartment mine? Or
Yeah,
is
it's yours.
All right. Yeah. Okay, it's mine.
Oh dear goodness. Look at that. Perfect. Just the right amount of people for the sections. Lovely. Anyway. Hope we're all doing good this morning. Trust there's been no issues since we last seen you, Dusty.
No, no issues since the last time.
Okay, alright. So we're just gonna have to form a protected circle around you. Oh dear. I haven't made Rico and Esme already aware. I'm assuming you've made Sophia aware.
Oh yeah, I met them aware, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, she told me.
Okay. Also, I want to clarify, did you actually get many of their names written down or anything, Dusty?
Hattie, Bo,
Jackson,
the flirt, but beyond them, I can't think of. There was 5 of them. There was 2 women and 3 men. The one woman, the blonde woman with the braid and stuff, was in the back doing her the safes and stuff. So yeah, I managed to avoid that part. I saw that eyebrow twitch.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Another dumbass cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really know them, although if we heard of them, unless Rico and Esme, you can correct me on those names.
I have not, but we can maybe during our Oliver might know who they are.
Yeah, I haven't heard them.
They seemed the nomadic sort. They seemed to know who Box Gang was, because, like I said, Box Gang showed up in the middle of their robbery and shouted, St. Denis Outlaw Department, who's in there? And asked that they'd blown the door open already, and then they rode off the Box Gang. And I heard them mutter about the Box Gang, so.
Okay. Well, we'll make some inquiries, although going forward, things like that will definitely start to create issues and so on. That shouldn't be happening to any of us in the future.
Yeah.
Although things haven't been set in stone, and at the moment it is what it is, right? But I guess that is also what we're all here to do. So, seems that we're all seeming to be on the same page. Dusty is maybe where that you all still seem to be keen. Is that still the case? And is there anything else you need to ask or throw away beforehand?
No questions.
No questions on my end.
Get to no questions.
Okay. Well, that's perfect. Of course, that's exactly what we would like as well. We don't sit here lightly and consider people, and while there is practical benefits to a measure of this sort, we wouldn't just go along with it purely for the sake of numbers. So, I hope you all understand that we do mean it when we say we'd very much like to have you around with us, and I think there's definitely a lot we can accomplish going forward. This is definitely going to be a bit of a unique situation for all of us, right? It's probably going to take time for things to really line up ideally and so on, and that's okay. There will be plenty of fuck-ups to be had and probably points of confusion clarification required, right?
Yeah.
But as long as we can discuss these things openly and work together, I truly do believe there is no limits to what we can accomplish. Now, I would also like to clarify some things in regards to this, of course. From our point of view there, at least for the three of you, this is not like a lifetime commitment we're looking for or anything right now. Things can be developed and so on, of course. And obviously with a commitment like this does also bring into question the, I guess, political aspects of the location, like the Pearl and so on, right? So we'll talk more about that. But there are still different levels of commitment, and to the degree in which we would bring you in, there would still be, of course, expectations of, priorities, collaborating, trying to be, around each other and so on. But it's not there, at least not there yet. Hopefully that will come over time. But we would also not necessarily start you all off as completely fresh faces. Obviously we know each other. We operate in very similar ways. So we can get to technicalities in the coming days and so on, and I can explain to each of you individually what that looks like and so on. But that is one thing worth raising up and making sure we're all aware of. However, we are wholly committed to this, and we intend to get very involved and hope to have you all involved as many of the business as we can. Our collective business, as it will be now.
Absolutely.
There is a couple other points to briefly chat about, though, as we cement this. The first one is, of course, the Pearl itself. You mentioned not wanting to really walk away from it, or at least having reservations and concerns and so on. Now, we are completely, utterly interested in committing to it. And if, we all walk away with yes, still from this, then absolutely it's going to happen. There's a lot we can do, but this is also a point of transition, so it's an opportunity. So I did at least want to bring up, is this, well, first off, I would like to know why the Pearl, out of everywhere else you all could have sort of chose. Then the second thing is that, are you okay with sticking with that consistently going forward?
There's probably a misunderstanding there, because I knew the pearl would either be not considered or considered, depending. I know that was going to be a compromise. You know, take it or leave it. If you want to keep the pearl, then obviously we can keep the pearl, but otherwise, you know, let go of it.
Okay, so it doesn't bother you all either way, is what you're saying?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Transparently, the entire idea of us running a bar originally was a cover for our moonshining business, so.
Yeah.
Sure,
I
well, it's a good cover. Yeah.
I just took it more seriously with the planning of the menus and everything else. It's always been a pastime of mine to make food and all that, so.
Sure, yeah, well, I mean, you know, obviously we have our legitimate face as well, and that allows us to do a lot of different things, so that makes complete sense. We are very interested in planting a flag in Saint Denis. And from our point of view, there are two options on the table. Anything else doesn't really interest us, nor do I believe it makes sense at the moment. We all know the reputation that the Pearl has. You've all done a fine job running it so far, despite the circumstances of the environment. So I think that we would absolutely be very interested in continuing along with running it, claiming it as our own, as our collective own, right?
Mm-hmm.
And taking a vested interest in that portion of town. I think that would be great for all of us. There's a lot of business to happen in and out of there, and this moonshining is still something you're interested in. I think that would be absolutely ideal. Particulars of the business, you know, can be discussed, but it could be something as simple as selling mash, which we already do. People know to come there and they can get those sorts of items from you, you know, as well as many other items.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes a lot of fucking sense to me.
I've been in the moonshining business for 20 years now, so it's always been an interest of mine, brewing in general. I know how to brew a lot of things, distill. Grew up in a tavern. It's just I don't know, a pastime of mine as well.
Sure, perfect. I think it suits all of us. The second thing that I did want to bring up as an option, though, is that you have heard me express some interest in the Corrigan on the harbour.
Mm-hmm.
Fine business. And if you compare both locations, both of them certainly have their own pros, but also their own cons. So as we are in this sort of period of transition, it makes sense to me for us to have a strong determination of what it is that we want to do and where a flag would like to be planted at Saint Denis. And I'll be honest, I'm of the mind, for either one, probably leaning a bit more towards the Pearl, to be honest. It's far more accessible and well known to the public, and you've already put in the work, right? At least to
Right.
get things started.
Nothing says you can't have events that more fitting for the Corrigan, though, so.
Exactly, yeah. Can still be used. But I did at least want to bring up the option of discussion with the three of you on if that would be of a preferred interest, or if it's still a matter of don't really care, or you were more committed to the Pearl, and both of those options would be fine too. But now seems to be the time to discuss this and get it out the way.
I mean, either way, honestly, with me, it's either way. After mending the bar for the markets in the Corrigan, it seemed like a nice place. It's very fancy comparatively, but
Yeah, I don't have a preference either way either. Then I think there's pros and cons to both. Like you said, Pearl's more high traffic, you're gonna get more people in and out, but at the same time Corrigan has the office, a lot more space. A lot more rooms.
Does not have the storage like we have at the Pearl now.
That's
It's
true.
very nice to have.
There's a
Just
certain
worrying about crates.
yeah. There's a certain
Yeah,
clientele
exactly.
that you would see at the Pearl comparatively to the Corrigan too.
It's true. You have less of the Western and such typically walking through the Corrigan.
Typically, although I will admit that we have had several meetings with interesting people out there, and it's been a bit easy for them to get there when they've been wanted as well. Whereas law rides past the Pearl, they can see through the windows, but
Yeah.
anyway, again, pros and cons, right? Something that appeals to me about the Corrigan is security, as well as the ability to live out there. Not that we would all have to only live there, but at the Pearl, there isn't really much privacy. Bit trickier.
Yeah. And I've witnessed the deputies, speaking of wanted people, split themselves up 3 and 3, 3 coming in the back, 3 coming in the front to try to corner the people that are inside.
Exactly. And anyone that knows about hitting that place knows to do exactly that. And sure, we can all pull guns in the moment and, try to draw on these fuckers. Either way, it's going to be rough. But that's also expected, and there's things we can do to counter it. And the idea is to, have the reputation and neutrality that no one bothers doing that. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure, but... Yeah, pros and cons. So that's why I'm looking for input on this sort of thing. And, we've discussed this ourselves for quite a while. Obviously, without numbers, it's not been worth doing for us. But I think there's an interest in both areas. So either way is completely fine. But I'm also not going to do anything like that without the interest and approval of everyone else. It's definitely going to have to be a group effort sort of thing. So essentially, it comes down to what it is that you all would like to be doing on a day-to-day basis, in addition to our other business and so on. Have you been enjoying the Pearl so far? Or is it? I mean, obviously, there's been a bit of tough time to it, right?
I like the Pearl. Personally, pros for me is the fact that we live over there. John and I live over there. Sophia lives over there, so we wake up and quite literally can walk over to our place of business to check it out and get started.
Yep.
Which also helpful considering that as I've mentioned to you, Jacko, we use our apartment for some storage. For things that we don't want to keep, especially with the personal, the public storage there.
Yeah,
we keep
that makes
some
sense.
things tucked away, so it's a good place for storage without having to go all the way to the wagon depot and get our wagon and that sort of thing. Because something we probably, if we do keep the Pearl, especially, I don't know, the Corrigan's not really the place for this, but we sell lockpicks. Because the only place that you can get like lockpicks is Strawberry. So we have a client base that knows that they can come to us for lockpicks.
Exactly. Yeah, that's perfect. Makes a lot of sense. Is it a lot
It's
of items?
also a little bit more difficult for people to tell if we are running business on the Corrigan rather than if they come to the Pearl, they can see that we are there.
Yeah.
Yeah. To me, that's one of the biggest drawbacks to the Corrigan. Really puts me off it, unfortunately. I mean, we could always build up a reputation of being around there and, the more people you bring it there for meetings and business, the better it develops, but that would also be starting from scratch. And,
yeah.
I also don't want to disregard the work that you've all already put in, which is, challenging as it has been solid.
Is there a world where maybe we do both, in a sense? More our day-to-days at the Pearl, but for meetings and the rest, could use the Corrigan.
I think so, yeah. But at the very least, there can still be events happening on the Corrigan. And that's probably, honestly, the most likely option to do a bit of both.
Yeah.
I think the meeting portion, if it's a meeting that warrants going to the Corrigan, then it probably would be better to do it in like an office next door, which is converted to a large meeting room. But there still can be some that happen out there which aren't as, sensitive. For example, when we all had the meeting out there to meet about the market, obviously there's a risk of someone eavesdropping, although with security it helped a lot, but it's not the end of the world if someone heard us talk about a market, right?
Yeah.
But if we're talking politics or serious issues, then environments like this are kind of required, unfortunately. So I think what you're saying, I think that's honestly what we've already been feeling and intending, but again, I wanted to give the chance to everyone to have their own input. Something as big as this that affects all of us, right?
Yeah, I mean, if we can do both, that would probably be the best option here. Have the day-to-day there at the Pearl, people know where to go to get their food or look for us or whatever. But if we have certain days that we want to open up the Corrigan or something, then we can.
Do like a gambling night or something.
Yeah, gambling night.
Sure. Market's a good example of how we can do it. Maybe even more sort of formal nights and so on, get everyone in the town to go and fuck about over there. I would definitely like to try to make events happen at the Pearl, but I imagine you've probably already been able to tell it's easier to do those at the Corrigan.
Yeah.
The Pearl room is finite as is practicality, right?
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight space. You might be able to get, say, I don't know, dice gambling type games in the that back table, but it'd have to be like a smaller event in comparison to something with a larger venue.
Yeah. Seems then we're all of the same mindset then, eh? We're happy to continue committing to the Pearl, but we'll still use other locations like the Corrigan as needed, if it even is needed. Unless anyone else has anything else to object to.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, mate. Esmeralda, did you have anything else to add to this?
No. Not right now, I don't.
Okay. I think we're all in the same mind. And, it doesn't say that things can't change in the future, right? But when we commit to some sort of line of business or work, we do so pretty wholeheartedly. So, just best that we have that chat now. But anyway, I think that's settled then.
Yeah.
So you did mention that you're living over there. Are you living in the actual hotel itself? Is there an apartment complex or something specific?
It's that apartment over there, the Hotel Helena.
Okay, all right. So, like, when you're saying, all right, we're going to bed, you'll probably be heading in there, right?
Likely, yeah.
Okay, all right, no problem. Sophia, do you stay there as well?
I have my own apartment there.
Okay, perfect.
I'd offer to move, but I think Dusty would shoot me.
Yep, I would. I put a lot of work in. I put a lot of work in that. I'm not moving.
I don't think you've shown us yet, Dusty.
No, I haven't.
Tour. Like, if it's not a personal space, but if it's something you do up, it looks nice or something.
I mean, it's a personal space, but I'm proud of it enough to give a tour of it.
Oh, okay, lovely. That'll be real good. Okay, well, sure, no problem. You all know the house that we're currently staying at. We'll continue to do so for now, mainly. Although, what will end up happening is that we'll probably have Eva get an office over there, which will be able to use as like a bit of a meeting space, but also for more practical things, especially to help out with the Pearl. Get some more items in there. I think, just sort of to tell you where my head is at, I'm thinking things like fucking dynamite, shivs, those sorts of items. That would be absolutely ideal to sell alongside your lockpicks. Sort of shit those people want, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That'd definitely be things that people would be interested in over there.
Perfect.
Our clientele base is mostly everyone who's looking for things like that.
Exactly, yeah. And that would also be a good opportunity for tonics to be sold to those individuals.
Yep.
Obviously, there's Bundy that we're trying to collaborate with and send people to as well, but, hey, wouldn't hurt for us to get some business with it too. We do have some pretty fucking solid tonics. I'm not sure if any of you have been able to try them yet, but it'll be something that I guess we can explain as time goes forward.
It'd be good to have an office space like that, especially our storage in our personal apartment. It's getting pretty crammed up with lockpicks and all sorts of things, so having a space that everyone who's working behind the bar has access to would be good. Or things that we don't want to trust in the public storage.
Exactly, yeah. And that could be the sort of space where we all can have keys. There is this office here that we have, obviously. This is sort of, it's a Bundy one, but it's my personal one that me and Eva put together. We give out a couple keys, although there's some sensitive things here, so we usually don't give out too many. But we can change that. But anyway, there's this place here. We do have an office in Blackwater. Actually, you've seen that, right, Dusty? I think you met us there on your own.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
It's like one of our first meetings. That was a long ass time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so anyway, you've seen in there, there's a couple nice little spaces, and then Esra, you still got your place around the corner at the Grand, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, lovely.
Which, also just to throw out there is because I got the 3-bedroom apartment one, and there is one room that I have not used. It's just kind of blank. I just kind of throw like stuff that I'm not using at the moment in there. So, and I've always left that up like as an option, perhaps to use it somehow. So, I don't mind using that area either, like for meetings and stuff. So.
Okay, sure. I feel like it's been a while since we've been there. I have to pop on in.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely a lot we can do with all these sorts of spaces. But anyway, all right, great. Well, I'm glad we got that settled, and we're very appreciative of the three of you to come our way, and every single one of us. I know Eva isn't here right now, but all of us are completely interested and committed to this sort of thing. So I think the coming days and weeks and so on will be a period of us ironing out details and kind of make you all aware of how things work and so on. It would be good to establish some of the big things now, though, especially in regards to the Pearl. And I'm not sure if Dusty had time to mention to either of you two, but the sort of work and businesses and so on that you've all already been doing, that absolutely still can be continuing. That doesn't stop just because we're working together. If anything, can help amplify that even further and continue with supporting. I mean, Sophia, we understand your pain when it comes to gathering things, and imagine having all fucking 7 of us riding out and gathering things all of a sudden.
Especially the blackberries.
Fine. Exactly.
Oh my god, if I had 7 people collecting blackberries with me, I would be the happiest woman in the crossing.
Yeah, well, you have it now.
Sophia, there's going to be a lot we're going to be able to get done.
I will have nowhere to put it.
Exactly. Gonna be a good problem.
I think I might actually have a couple stacks to give you.
This would
Maybe.
be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still saving up for a wagon.
Do you know how far away you are?
I don't feel like upgrading to a 3-room apartment and paying $400+ a week. I'm at $4,000, so still a ways away. I want to get a large wagon.
There you go.
We can get you there, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
All of the events and the catering have been helping with these, as long as I don't bet on fights. I would still be interested in doing my tarot readings and selling the card decks as well. I didn't sell anything at the market, but I did do quite a few tarot readings, which was profitable.
Yeah, I don't see a reason why any of that stuff has to stop. Can always help you collect cards and stuff as well.
I also collect resources for...
That's why he was so quiet.
I was about to say he's quiet.
It's very unusual. I do also make dynamite and collect the things for this. So if either of you do this, then I am happy to assist.
You're gonna learn real quickly how much of a fucking headache that is for me.
Well, I'm happy to help.
So we're gonna need it. And then one thing I know it was kind of mentioned yesterday about the whole not doing like the banks and stuff. We do purchase all of those items, and I will let you guys know we don't resell them. We do actually do the jobs ourselves.
Yeah.
We don't buy and resell bonds, bars, and stuff like that. We buy it to use it to make money. So there's going to be plenty of opportunity for that stuff as well.
Sorry, you buy it to use it to make the dynamite or to run it?
Well, I was talking about like the bonds and stuff. Jacko doesn't resell that. We actually run it. We'll do the boards and actually run it. The dynamite, that's kind of, if people need it, we always have it.
Okay. Yeah, because I know some of the nitro jobs, they usually ask for that.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw a nitro job, if I'm being honest.
I saw one this morning. If you bring 8 cattle rubies to Butcher's Creek, you get nitro and 5 moonshine.
The hell?
8 cut rubies. I don't think if that's worth it.
Yeah, they would rather give up 4 gold bars for these.
Yeah, I don't think the gems is worth that.
And what am I going to do with only 5 moonshine? Except take it for Ennisburg for a few diamonds.
Well, no, that guy, he actually wants his 10 bottles now.
Oh, he actually wants the 10 bottles
Yeah,
now?
he actually wants the 10 bottles
Oh,
now for
well,
the 3
damn.
diamonds.
Damn.
Yeah, Barty told me that, and I was like, you're breaking my heart.
What a shame. What about the one to go to the butchers? The slaughterhouse. Is it actually working? Does he actually accept the moonshine now?
Oh, he does now. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I just had that job probably a few days ago with yep, he's accepting it now.
I think the one at
Bastard.
Heartland Oil Fields is also accepting it as well.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
I'm glad you did not end up on the roof.
Nah, mate, no, all good. Oh, fucking hell. Apologies for that. Did I miss anything?
No, we were just
No, I was just kind of talking about some of the work that we do.
which I was gonna say that all 3 of us have experience not running the bonds and stuff, but the moonshine.
Okay, sure, excellent. That's no problem. Rico and Esmeralda definitely have that as sort of up their alley and ballpark.
I also mentioned that I do nitro jobs and help make dynamite.
Okay, perfect, excellent.
I think you
that was
missed
something we talked about too, yeah.
I think you missed the part where which I mean obviously she can still do, but she said she still wants to do her tarot readings and selling the cards and stuff. Sophia does.
Okay, perfect, absolutely. I think that would be great and be a great attraction for the Pearl, to be honest.
Yeah, she's got a second flyer there on the building that's about the tarot.
I'll say that
lovely.
lighting in that back room probably pretty good for the tarot readings at that table. If they're done at night.
I've had quite a few appointments for this. For the ones that want more privacy, I offer my hotel room.
Ooh, okay, I like it. Do you have like a really hectic setup in there for it yet, or is that still in the works?
I mean, you can look at it and judge it for yourself. It is a 1-room apartment. So it is sectioned off, so to speak.
Cool. That'd be fucking great. It's another attraction.
I think it looks great, honestly.
Lovely. Well, I think that was the last thing I was trying to say, at least, for I had a little bit of slip. The how we could contribute some more products and give more pools reason to get out there. Especially as, we can have them consistently available to people. People might have better prices. For us, the benefit is availability and discretion. So that can be certainly something is happening. Dusty, how do you feel about continuing along as essentially manager of the Pearl?
I can still do that, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're not fed up or over it or whatever, and that's completely fine with you, yeah?
It's, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's the whole events and stuff that I'm always, struggling with.
Okay,
But
sure,
the
no problem.
managing of, the people and stuff and making, because I'm the, I mean, Sophia has her stuff that she makes herself and imports in the kvass and stuff, but, I mean, I make, all the food beyond that.
Okay, perfect.
We can always help you with that as well.
Exactly, yeah. This is definitely going to be a very good chance for us sort of pull our resources together.
Mm.
Get a lot of things going. Because sort of the way that I think about this and making sure it's also as smooth as can be is that the Pearl itself doesn't really change in how it's going to operate. You still do your thing, Dusty, and you kind of both can collaborate on like making sure you have your foods that you want, drinks and so on. There is a couple little extra things I would like to add in there, not just to the menu, but also like as features of the Pearl. But that's of course also with your expertise and inputs on those and whatnot. One of the most blatant things though would be definitely I don't want to say priority because that's definitely not the case, but at least an increase in Bundy things that you have there. You would be able to get as much rum as you like, as much tobacco, and I'm not going to have it cost a single cent for any of yous. And anything that any of us sell that is a Bundy product, you keep all of the cash for. Not interested in, we're not interested in taking percentages or anything of those sorts of things. I think it makes complete sense that this is going to be the spot where the Bundys are collectively now. It's obviously known for having Bundy products in there. But that
He's
doesn't mean
included
that your
as well.
products still don't, contribute. There's Mariah, you've been smart ass. Fuck it.
No, actually, like teas, because that is part of our menu.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. That is teas.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll
Teas,
take
rum,
both
tobacco.
types of teas, but yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, we need to sit down and redo the flyer that's there and the menus we can tweak and everything. I'm completely okay with that. I kind of figured that there would be more Bundy products being sold and that sort of thing.
Sure, absolutely.
And if you want me to, I know it's mostly Irish, Canadian, and Russian fare there. Is there anything else that you want to add or change or whatever menu wise, food wise, we can.
I mean, as like a consistent staple, I don't think so. I think your approach has been great. I mean, American strain, whatever the fuck we are, we all got a little bit of sort of Irish heritage there, so I think it's a good offset as well to the French Bastille theme or, the Italian style that people have come used to Saint Denis. Good offers people something a little bit different, right?
Yeah.
Although I still think there can be a lot of diversity there still, in terms of not just the consistent products, but like let's say, I don't know, we're having a Friday night, we're all getting drunk and just having a bit of a party there. It could be a great time for all of us to pull some things together. For example, Rico, he makes a mean taco. Esmeralda can concoct some fucking crazy shit as well as some really nice shine. So, we can still have those extra things for like fun here and there and good times and all that. So, yeah, I think if anything, it's going to be great. Probably going to have to streamline things a little bit with like menus and so on, but that's completely fine.
Yeah.
And, while we have a lot of experience as well, you've all also already been doing it. So I'm not looking to change anything crazy about how the Pearl's been going. So don't break to fix it, just add things on it to make it even better, right?
Yep.
The foundation's there, which is beautiful. Although speaking of which, Zephyr, when it comes to the card stuff, are you okay and interested in still consistently doing card decks as well and selling those?
People don't usually buy the tarot decks, but the playing cards, a lot of people are interested in this. I'm also very interested in trying to get the Rhodes deck as well as the Van Horn one. There's quite a few people asking me for a Van Horn deck.
Sure.
I can give you a Rhodes deck.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. I have literally an entire crate full of decks with your name on it, Sophia.
That way you can keep the crate for now because I have nowhere to put it.
No worries. I can get you like a full list of inventory though, if you like, because I know I have at least like 1 or 2 animals. At least 1 or 2 roses as well. I'm not sure how you like to sell them, although in the past when I have sold them, it's usually either 200 or 300, depending on which one it is.
And if it is Valentine, Blackwater, or the Corrigan ones, those are usually just 100. The Sam's favorite, the other ones that are more difficult to come by, I charge more for these. A Van Horn one, I have been told, sells for thousands, so that would be the most expensive one.
Yeah. Have you ever come across one or sold one yourself?
Not yet.
Okay.
I did a lot of card collecting for a bit and needed a break from doing this.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Well, we can provide definitely a bunch of decks to help out with your sort of supply as needed, and I'll get you that list of inventory. If you do end up getting the Van Horn one, do you want to sell it? The only thing I would say is that it might be best to sort of make us aware of it so we can help you out with it. I want to make sure people aren't ripping you off. And also, of course, we want to make sure no one nicks it off you.
I have to remember who owns this. I think it might be Mila.
Oh, it'd be everyone, mate.
Everyone would want this. Blackwater is a decent step down from it, a little bit more tasteful, but I have not seen the Van Horn with my own eyes.
I might have seen it once, perhaps, but yeah, I don't remember the details. It is quite good, is what I keep hearing again and again.
Sorry, I was eating.
So essentially, for now, things are going to continue progressing on as normal, except instead of you just being in there around the bar on your own, you'll have us in there as well. The Pearl, in our opinion, is our day-to-day priority. We'll figure out times to try to run it, and maybe there's like a certain day of the week we can make sure that we always do something, kind of like how the Plucky is Taco Tuesday, Figuring is Fridays, maybe we can figure something out too. Which will happen in time, but at the very least, I'm very focused on making it the priority and sort of the headquarters, if you will, for all of the Bundy operations. It'll probably also be good to start to have meetings out that way, especially if it's not going to be too many people. Would that be problematic, Dusty, from your experience? For example, if I have people coming to town looking to buy things, would it be an issue if I went there and spoke with them?
No issue, no. If it's a bit crowded, you might have a little issue trying to have a meeting in the back and stuff. People can be loud, but you also have the back patio for that kind of thing. Speaking of back patio, the Mickey McCarthy person said that him and his people were looking to frequent the back patio when they're here in the city.
Okay. You mean like the area where the bananas are and shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
They kind of tuck away back there, because they're always wanted, so kind of tuck away back there, have their meetings or chats or what have you, and when they're in the city.
Do you recall what time they're typically operating?
I ran into Mickey yesterday, right around the time, maybe a little bit earlier before the market. I think that's typically when he's like going to bed, so I think he's a little bit more earlier. I always run into him as he's going to bed. So.
Okay. So if you're at least seeing him though, then there's a decent chance that we might be able to catch him earlier in the day.
Yeah.
So it probably would be prudent for us to have a bit of a sit down with these people and establish some relations officially and maybe see what business can happen, if you would recommend them for business.
He's the one who is interested in selling the gems to you. I will say that he's a bit of a fast talker, typical Irishman. Yeah, some people like him, some people don't. Sophia, you've met, or at the very least, you've met his cousin.
There, I've met Brian. Brian is. They call him Lip because he talks quite a lot. I have not met Mickey or Bobby.
Respectfully, did you say they want claim over the patio?
Didn't really say claim. They just said that they they want to hang out back there.
The patio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might
Hard
seem like we
times
need to
over
have a
there,
talk with these people.
Do they live in the city?
They do a lot of business in Van Horn. I'm not entirely sure
okay.
where he lives. I know he does a lot of business at Van Horn. He used to ride with Babyface Red, but obviously he's got his own group now. It's a little bunch of family.
Baby guy's dead. So makes sense.
He is, although he didn't have the best reputation in the world.
So I don't know.
Okay.
He's
No problem. Figured it out.
he's more of a person I've run into a few times, had a few friendly chats with. I got him connected to his cousin because Sophia met his cousin, and Sophia asked me if I knew Mickey, and I said I did, so got him connected. So it's more like a cordial, "Hi, Dusty, how you doing?" type of thing than anything.
Okay, sure. Well, at least there's a beginning to it. I reckon, you said you already reached out to him for the gem business, right?
Yeah, he approached me. He asked me if I knew anyone or if I bought gems, and I said I don't, but I do know people. And I gave him your telegram, and you said that you wanted to try to do business with him.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, that's ideal. Sounds like we'd probably need to try to meet with him sooner rather than later, and get some business flowing, perhaps. Let's at least set some boundaries, but let them at least know that there is now a large group occupying the Pearl, and coming in and out and so on. I don't think that's a problem, obviously, but yeah, like John, I feel like I share some of your turn, and then just kind of wanting to hang out there of all places,
A lot of
Especially if they have bounty hunters after them.
bounty hunters are
Yeah.
after him. A lot of I have noticed a lot of groups do like to go in that back patio area to have conversations. So
Yep.
Maybe more of us being over there will kind of dissuade that.
yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, 'cause I never noticed when they were back there, and then they just come in from the back. I was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we can keep very close eyes on it and sort of set up, a bit of an understanding. They want to use it to have a quick chat. Sure, that's fine. It's a city. It's an alleyway. People will do that shit. But if like organising meetings, or if they're hanging out there because they're fucking wanted, then that means that they're going to be bringing trouble to our little slice of heaven.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something that isn't necessarily all that tolerable. Doesn't mean we need to draw iron on them, obviously, but there has to be boundaries set, and now that we are all together, we can also set them however we like.
I gotta say this, Dusty. If we ever get to the point where we're telling people we're having meetings in the back patio, please shoot me immediately.
Okay.
I feel like I need to see exactly what this is.
I just can't believe having to tell people, hey, this back patio, this is where we're having our meetings now.
A little strange, yeah. Good. Anyway. Not necessarily a massive issue, but just something to address. John, I actually want to bring up with you specifically, mate. Obviously, you've been helping these ladies with the business and so on. I was curious to know if there are certain lines of business that interest you, or is it purely looking to be more support for the others?
No, I mostly help with transportation of moonshine and other goods.
Okay, lovely, perfect.
Yeah, he's our runner, usually.
And
Okay.
security when needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and dealing with nuisances.
Alright, perfect. Well, we certainly need that. Going forward, that can also be something that will start to happen and so on. Rico and Esray have a bit of experience running all the different sort of varieties and whatnot, and me and Eva also do get involved and run them from time to time, though I will admit we have tried to limit it to an extent recently. It's been very helpful for us that we haven't been directly in the eyes of the law. And it's going to sound a bit strange, but despite me and Eva having experience in Sisika, there's actually no official records of us. There's no fingerprints. As far as we're aware, our names don't even pop up in any police reports. But we are trying to use that to our advantage for now, to the best of our ability. Obviously, running those sorts of jobs and so on, it's a pretty common activity for law to intercept you and so on. And if they do, they do. You know, we can't stop. It's not the end of the world. But just wanted to at least explain to all of you a bit of an advantage we have.
Yeah, it's not bad to have. Unfortunately, I do have an arrest for a attempted robbery. Which, I can't lie to you, was the single dumbest charge I've ever heard an officer give. But, sure, attempted robbery.
Tess said she waived it
the
for
full,
me, right?
Yeah, I would hope they waived it. I don't know. The full story is we were riding out from Blackwater towards Armadillo at night, and we saw someone behind us using binoculars, and we turned around, and they took off towards the city, so we were trying to figure out who followed us. So we went into town, but we couldn't find them. And while we were sending a telegram, 2 lawmen showed up and said that we pulled our guns and chased them into town and were going to rob him. And so I said, yeah, that didn't happen. We were trying to figure out who followed us, and we didn't even have guns out. But okay, we're going to leave now. And they followed us out of town and shot my horse and arrested me for attempted robbery.
Jeez.
And apparently did me a favor because they didn't charge me with attempted robbery of a government employee because he said I probably couldn't see his badge from there. And I was like, right, which further proves the point that I was trying to figure out who was following us, but okay.
Thanks for really doing me that solid.
Yeah.
I don't understand law sometimes.
It was quite perplexing. And then when he let me out, because the entire time I'm in the cell, he keeps telling me I need to confess to this attempted robbery, and I kept telling him I never drew a gun. I had no intention of robbing him. I was simply trying to see who it was. He argued with me for the entire time, and then when he let me go, he said in the future I need to be more forthcoming.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a power trip, mate. You know.
Yeah, Deputy Leonard, if you ever met him. Yeah, great man.
The name sounds familiar.
We've been stopped
Highly
and questioned
annoying.
by law quite a lot, so it's probably someone we've met.
Yeah.
That is something that you may have to get used to as well, should you be running around with us. Whenever we're out and about.
I question us a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's quite alright.
I usually think we're the Genzos, and whenever they, or anyone else, by the way, for that matter, does sort of intercept us, question us, and so on, obviously I handle the talking and de-escalate or whatever it is that we're going to do, but yeah, when law sort of comes at us, we give it back to them because they're usually quite fucked scummy in how they approach us. They're very demanding, very rude, and so on. And we've had a lot of awkward scenarios. Although, I guess now that we're on that topic, it is also good to set some limits. Did discuss that the other day, right? But for example, if we're out and about running shine and so on, and even if we have a large amount on us, if they do catch us, and unless there's a very specific extenuating circumstance, we just take that loss. We lose the product and we take the slap on the wrist. Far better that we accept it and ideally avoid Sisika time and then do the smaller fine rather than, for example, sure, we could just gun them down, but then we develop a problem and we develop their attention on us for cash. Something as petty as that, right? So in the coming days and weeks, it'll be good to start to get some runs going with all of us involved. We'll like to keep in mind that isn't our gun to law something that we would essentially never do. We have done it before, but we're never looking to it. And it really would only ever be in self-defense. Anything beyond that, it's a waste of time. However, lying to law, you know, maybe trying to escape from law if it's an appropriate situation, that's fine. But something that I emphasize with everyone when we're doing these lines of work is that when we do this shit, we have a responsibility to one another. So if one of us gets a broken arm trying to get away from law, it sucks for them. It means that they're out of commission. But it means that the rest of the members of the family are a little bit less safer now. That's one less person we can count on to be side by side should there be an issue later that day. And as we all know, issues come our way where we don't necessarily plan for it. So it's better that you stay safe, take that loss, and also, as you would be riding with the Bundys directly, you would also have our complete protection with these sorts of things. So from this day going forward, should you get into any issues with the law, get a fine or anything like that, you write down that exact number, you come to me, that exact number gets reimbursed directly to you. Completely. So if you are getting caught out there by law and so on, do keep that in mind. The only thing you'll be losing is product. And while obviously that's shit, product is replaceable. You're not. And the
Makes
products will
sense.
also come your way from us. Did you have a chance to explain that to them, Dusty?
Hmm?
Did you have a chance to explain how we provide certain things?
Oh, no, I didn't have a chance to explain that, no.
Okay. So it also gets on to things like money sharing payments and so on. There will be numbers that we can finalize in the coming days as, again, a few things need to be shifted still, which I'm working on. But essentially, all of you are going to have access to Bundy resources in terms of our straightforward products. When you're out and about riding and so on, you tell people you ride with the Bundys. You'll be under complete Bundy protection, and if you make it perfectly clear that you ride with us, and someone still causes an issue for you, then they're causing an issue with all of us. Only responsibility you have is making sure you make it known. It also means, though, that you are representing us. And no matter how difficult it may be, we also need to conduct ourselves appropriately. So if we're out there causing trouble, then, you know, obviously it's going to come our way. But regardless, no matter what happens, going forward, you have that protection. That is something you can say no matter where you are in the city, out and about, I don't care who you're interacting with. Something you get. In addition to that, I'm also our primary means of production for our products that we do run, such as MASH. I buy very large quantities of the items that are needed, and then I provide them to people to go and run themselves. Rico and Esmeralda have been doing that for quite some time, and that's now something that is available to all of you as an option. Although I must admit, I do need to replenish some of our stock, but we do still have some, and it's something which, again, will start to pop up in the coming days and weeks, right? But we'll let you all know. It's not necessarily a case where you'll be expected to provide everything and anything. You have us to do that. You can also, of course, do that yourself if you're lacking your own time. It's not an issue. It also means that, you know, a lot of cash will be coming away. As we all know, now's the time to shine. It's a fucking new era. And all of our sort of legitimate areas of business as well pulled together. I'll get some of that cash flowing. So, that's all I'll say on it for now. We'll figure out details in the coming weeks and so forth. It does bring up past issues, though. For example, this bank situation. Obviously not ideal, Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
And if we had this conversation last night and finalized things, then we would be singing a very different tune. Technically, you weren't riding with us when it happened. So I'm not looking to create an issue out of it. Should that happen tonight, though? Did things change?
Yeah, it makes sense. I introduced myself as the proprietor of the Pearl, so to them. So yeah.
Sure. And you know, we haven't finalized things yet, and if they do end up coming back, especially if they're, you know, there's an issue or they're disrespectful and they come back, then hey, again, all bets are completely fucking off. It technically did occur first, but I don't like that it even happened, and we're going to be keeping very fucking close eyes on these people. However, there is also your more personal issue with Alistair, say you pronounce it right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's obviously a bit different, right?
Yeah.
So,
supposedly he's been out of the crossing for 2 months, I found out today. So, I'm not sure if he's even really around.
as far as we're aware, he isn't. I haven't heard anything, and we were keeping some tabs on him as there was some concerns a while ago. However,
I'm not surprised by that.
yeah. But let's at least assume worst case scenario, though, right? Let's say he does come back. There's obviously a score that has to be settled. And normally when people start riding with us, everything that they sort of had come their way before would be their problem. But in this case, I don't find that appropriate. So should he show his face in this crossing? It is in my opinion, of course I'm happy to take all of yours, but in my opinion, that he be dealt with appropriately and swiftly. And be dealt out at the very minimum the exact same punishment.
I agree.
Well, he asks, let me pull the trigger.
I was about to say, let him do it.
Hey, your issue. You pull the trigger.
Exactly.
Help you with it.
Whichever one of us is wronged, it's up to them in which they determine the amount of justice that is appropriate. We had that similar thing earlier with Magnus, as we discussed. We equalised it, because that was Rico's wishes, because he was the one wrongdoing. So that's completely fine. However,
Anyone getting bees? Are we? Is the beast gone?
The sound of the
Did
bees.
everyone have to rub their ears? Because I was.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Ooh,
Okay,
not
that
just me.
Okay, so I was just dumbass just talking to myself.
Goodness gracious. Okay, I was talking for a minute too. Anyway, I'll try to be quick. This Alistair situation. Obviously, it's personal, and I'm completely fine with you being the one to pull the trigger, mate. The only, however, I'm going to throw out there and expect is that this has to be done professionally well. It can't be a matter of you see him in the street and then we pull guns and blast him in front of the entire town, for example. He's in the middle of Blackwater. Now pick him up and take him somewhere, that's something different, you know.
I wouldn't shoot him in the street.
Perfect. But you see what I'm saying though, right? I understand it may be a bit of more of an emotional issue and matter that has to be resolved.
No, I understand what you're saying. I have plans for a nice long conversation with my brother when I see him.
Okay. Earlier today, Dusty, we discussed black coats. And how that's something that we wear when we're on business. Now, it's not for us to just look like ourselves, and obviously, we wear more colours than black, right? I get people might have a certain image of it. But there's a little bit more to it, you see. For example, if I come up to you in the Pearl and I say, Dusty, I need you to get your fucking black coat on right now. I'm not actually telling you to necessarily put on a piece of clothing. What I need you to do is put on an approach, a briskness, a sense of urgency, professionalism and discipline. Have people say, hey, get your head back in the game, get your shit together, blah, blah, blah. We're different. So if I tell you, get your black coat on, then that means that the matter of the situation is that fucking serious and that fucking urgent. Anything and everything goes out the window and we get focused. So for these sorts of situations, that's exactly what would be required. We get our black coats on, we get this shit done correctly, and then John, Dusty, you get exactly the revenge that you've fucking deserved. And I'll make sure that happens. Does that sound fair enough?
Sounds fair to me.
No.
Okay. Sophia, has there been any problems with you since initially coming to the crossing at all? Before even you were with Dusty and John?
Yet I met Jonathan on my first day here in the crossing, and I have not had any wrongdoings of the same level as them.
Okay.
So I don't have any issues that need resolved.
Okay. No problem. Alright, lovely. Well, I believe those are the primary things to sort of get up there out the way. In the more short term though, something I would like to clarify is timings, as that may be a slight little point of iffiness we've got to figure out. We also all definitely got to make sure that we have each other's telegrams. And it would be a good thing, at least on at a minimum, on a daily basis, to just start doing some basic communication. Waking up, you want to go do some things here and there, you know, maybe getting up early to do some shit on your own or something, or whatever. Usually we have all the telegrams go through me, and then we figure out what's happening for the day. Especially now that things are getting a little bit more tense in the city and where more potential threats coming out our way, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, we can get those shared with each other tonight. When it comes to timing for all of us, it seems that we're all definitely a bit more of the later variety. I know Rico is also often around late in the evening on his own, so at those times it might be perfect timing. We all start to get a little bit of work done here and there. I would say, but most commonly though, we're aiming to wake up around sort of 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern. That's most days of the week, and then Saturdays, Sundays are pretty open, although Sundays are usually a bit more of our quieter day. Some of us might take the whole day off to rest at the house after a long week's work. And it's usually a day of also, crafting, grinding things and so on, rather than serious business and whatnot, where we can all have a bit of time to breathe, But I know, Dusty, Fridays suck for you.
Yeah, I can't do Fridays. I mean, I can
Okay.
be around later, but much later. And I could be around earlier.
John, how are you looking on a weekly basis, just in general?
Yeah, I don't usually come around on Wednesdays, and then I usually wake up around 10 to 11 Eastern, somewhere around there.
Okay, no problem. Sophia, what about you, mate?
Like you say, Saturdays and Sundays are more flexible, but through the week it is usually, I want to say, maybe either 8, 9 p.m. or later.
Okay, so you might be maybe a bit closer.
Time when we are.
Okay.
So for most days I can wake up around that time if I'm needed. But I do kind of struggle to wake up until around 10 myself. But I can wake up earlier if I'm needed for a meeting or events or whatever. I can definitely do that. I could, put some things aside, eat quickly in my apartment, that sort of thing to do that.
Okay.
Same.
Sure.
I'm also pretty free around like much earlier if need be, if forever or anything.
For when though? Sorry.
I can be awake and around much earlier throughout the day, every day, if need be.
Okay.
But I don't know if any of you are awake earlier than 9.
Yeah. So it depends on the day. Rico's a little bit of a prowler. He'll sometimes be up very early doing some stuff, as will me and Eva from time to time. And there's going to be some days, for example, like a Tuesday is usually quite accessible for me. Friday's not as much, although there is definitely some days where we're around earlier, and it could be a day where we get some things done early or deal with some people who operate early in the day.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of our issues with this Magnus bloke, is we literally had to wait a whole fucking week because we just couldn't get the times to align for a meeting. So it's annoying for conflict.
Yeah.
Anyway, it got taken care of, but yeah, we can certainly collaborate. And what I may do for all of you as well, with your permission, is give you all keys to the place that we stay at. The 2-story yellow house. I believe you've all been pointed out for it. If not, we can even head up over there after.
I've been there. I don't know if these two have seen it.
Okay. No worries. We can duck over after, but essentially what I'd like to do is at least make sure that we're all aware of where it is. It's often used as a bit of a meeting point for us, although the Pearl can also be a new meeting point going forward in general. I think that'll probably be the main one, to be honest, but if we're ever saying, hey, let's meet at our house, we all definitely need to know where that is. So we'll show you, but more importantly anyway, I'd like to make it so you all have a key to get in there, so you can stay the night at any time. Especially, maybe there's, you're around very late and there's a shootout happening in town, you've got nowhere to go. Feels a bit dangerous over that side of town. Maybe head over there. More importantly though, we do share some sort of notes and so on in there that helps us collaborate, being around at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm awake early and I organise a meeting, I try to let everyone know about it so they can try to be around to be done for paperwork and shit. So just to be a bit helpful for all of you,
Makes sense.
Okay. As long as that's okay with all three of you.
Yeah, of course.
This is okay.
Okay,
I can bring my giant recipe book and herbalism book if anyone wants it. Just toss it in there for anyone who wants to look up a recipe.
Definitely won't say no. The recipes is something a bit of an addiction of ours, I'll admit, mate.
Yeah,
We've got a
same
lot,
here.
but Never have too much.
I think I'm missing like 2. Well, I mean, I don't know. I know a few things about the bees and the honey and everything, but not everything.
Barty and Beatrice know a lot about the bees.
I know a few things. I know how to make a candle and stuff, but as far as food is concerned, I know pretty much all the recipes.
I think Jacko and Eva figured out how to get the honeycomb and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can do that
smoker,
and make jars of
coal.
honey.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need coal, actually.
For the smoker?
Nope.
Oh. That was coal.
It's a potential one, but you can actually just use some sticks.
Oh, okay.
You get 6 sticks in particular, it's good enough.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. I haven't tried coal, although I suspected it would work too, and it might
Yeah,
just be a bit stronger.
coal does work. Yeah.
Oh, it's nice. It's good to hear. But yeah, we dabble in all kinds of shit like that, so we're all going to waste a lot of time doing that thing and collaborate. It's going to be good.
I also figured out how to make medicated bandages.
Yeah,
Figured that out yesterday.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then, of course, there's also the tonic area.
That I didn't dabble in tonics at all, so that I don't know.
Well, if you ever want to learn, Jacko, you and Esme have a massive. I don't even look at it. I'm not. My brain would go crazy.
It's it's quite a.
I have no self-control. I would stare at it and just go picking herbs all day.
We're certainly very committed to tonics, and we've put in so much research. It's stupid, and there's a lot more to do. Although I was going to ask if either of any of you are interested in tonic development at all. Could see it being up your alley, Sophia, especially with the picking and so on.
I would be interested in this.
I feel like she's about to poison me the way she said it.
I don't know.
Fucking
Some
perfect.
people come for the tarot cards, and who knows, maybe they want a tonic with it.
Well,
Or
we could
maybe you can
actually-
put them in a certain state of mind before the tarot reading.
That's literally what I was about to say. That's good.
My help with the tonic goes as far as I'm just willing to test anything.
Yes.
That's
And
about
Poor
it.
thing.
And honestly, that's something we could use help with, though, is picking the herbs. There are certain herbs which we need in massive quantities, and it's fucking... It's not terrible getting them, but when you sell them in the quantities we do as well, and the amount that we need per tonic, it's going to be something that, we can always go and get some.
I don't mind helping gathering. I honestly find it therapeutic to go out there and gather things.
Yeah, and it gets us out of town, We can go enjoy ourselves a little bit.
Yeah.
Check out some of the towns, try to get some business drummed up. If not, we can just fuck around and be out in the open for a little bit.
I know you sell tobacco and stuff. I think I remember you saying that you also sell cannabis?
We do have it in our inventory. It's not a major product of ours. But I know that is something that you have at least done in the past. Is that a big interest of yours, or what do you sort of think about that?
I mean, it's not necessarily a big interest. It was more of another front business for John and I, but John tends to smoke most of that, so...
I mean, that's...
Fucking Rico. Exactly. The
So
fucking buddies over here is what it's going to be.
I am sitting on a bit of it that hasn't really been sold. He smokes the rolled cannabis, but I have a bunch of cigars that I'm sitting on and just not really going anywhere.
I have a narcotics bag of cigars and like one just full of cigars, one just full of the rolled cigarettes, and then I think 2 are pouches full of the actual cannabis. So,
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well.
if you do want to like get more into it, I think it's easier to sell the cigars because people kind of want them, just kind of hang them out of their mouth. We know where a lot of cannabis is.
Oh yeah, silly.
I think we know of 11 locations.
Okay, I know
I
of
think it's closer to 14 or something.
Yeah, it's something crazy.
I went out and found like 6 locations, but it was a circuit. I was able to do that and look at the speakeasy boards at the same time, so I just kind of do like a circle of the 6 that I know, while also looking at the boards.
We do the same thing, yeah. We'll be checking the boards, picking those things, picking our herbs. And, you know, if we can do this with, you know, fuck, all 7 of us out there riding, then we're going to be getting a lot of this quite quickly.
Yeah.
So we can definitely have, I think at least the cigars at the Pearl. I think that's the one that people would actually buy.
Absolutely.
'Cause I don't know if you noticed with the cannabis cigarettes, you can still climb and shit, but you can't run. You get real sluggish and you're not able to run.
I don't know, have you noticed that, John? He doesn't tend to run often, though. I guess he wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
It took me a few months to realize I couldn't run.
Yeah. Guess you typically don't want to run after you have a smoke, right?
No.
But we tested it and we were like, hang on, you can't fucking run, Rick. He's like, what? He was shocked.
But speaking of keeping things, I know you've mentioned, Jacko, about filling that the storage there is with products and stuff. I don't know if that's something that you want to do. I don't know what we can fill there, and trust that if it is taken, we can take the loss, and what to not keep in there.
Honestly, I think we can keep hot teas in there. That won't be too much of a loss. Iced teas would be a little bit more of a pain.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Not the iced.
Yeah.
Iced is great to sell, and people love it because we can undercut the fuck out of the local tea vendors. You seen how much they sell for?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. So we can sell a third of that, and we're still making a great profit. We do $5, right, Esmeralda?
Yeah, 5 for ice, 3 for hot.
Yeah. So iced tea is definitely not. And if it requires like a lot of management, like you mentioned your plates and so on, I agree with you, Dusty, which I probably wouldn't chuck them in there.
Yeah.
At least not at the moment. If we get like an excessive stock where we don't give a shit, then sure. But for now, I would say mainly it's going to be the liquor, the easy non-alcoholic beverages, and then I would also be happy to pump in our rum and tobacco into there. Not obviously take it all up, but maybe do like a row of rum and just see how we go with that. If people start to nick it when we're all asleep and can't do anything about it, then we'll adjust.
All right.
I don't think it would hurt to have like a basket of hot teas, basket of cigarettes. Just left it there and see how it goes.
We got 2 empty baskets in there that we can toss some things in there and just start adding things as we go.
How many baskets can you fit in there? So like when we're in there, so we're not all holding baskets. Do you know how many you can actually fit on the shelf there?
I actually didn't really sit and look. Have you looked, Sophia?
I want to say it might be close. I know it's for probably somewhere between 7 or 8 rows.
Oh fuck! Okay,
Yeah,
I was not expecting that
something
much.
like this.
I think it may be.
Maybe 6 or 7.
Yeah.
We could do 1,000. It's good. Oh no. It's not my bees.
Okay.
Oh,
they're gone.
wait, they're gone? Okay.
Bees are gone.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I think they're gone.
Fuck off, bees.
You fucking stole their honey. They're coming for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it in front of the bitches. I'm gonna fucking put it at the window. Put a lather over my body.
Oh, okay, alright. Alright.
Okay, well.
Was that necessary?
Anyway.
Get yourself into a sticky situation.
Okay. Alright, that was
Right,
painful.
alright. But yeah, we can maybe sit down and think about what we want to put in there and keep in there. Definitely, I agree with the whole avoid the ice, anything but potatoes, since that seems to be hard to get. Lemons, anything product wise that requires those.
Yeah, I think we can just leave the hot teas in there because that doesn't take anything more than tea leaves, water in the kettle.
Yeah. My Irish apple cake, my hard apple cider that I've made, that's honestly, it doesn't take much to make that. The hot chocolates and stuff, I still have a bit from the market.
Okay, sure, yeah. Speaking of the market, there is a certain product that I think would start to do really well at the Pearl in particular, especially as time goes forward. You remember seeing Benny have a little bit of fun at the market?
Yeah.
And Vinny.
True. Theo and Josie.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever happen to try any of that, from what you recall, Dusty?
No, I do. I think I have what you gave me one of those tonics. I think I just hadn't tried it.
Okay.
I think it's still sit in my apartment.
We have a certain tonic, just so I could explain. We have a certain tonic that we refer to as the Eclipse Drip. And this tonic is completely herbal, of course. It doesn't have any opioids in it, so it doesn't even use like the poppies or anything from out west. It has 0 drugs, so there's 0 risk of addiction, and it doesn't hurt anyone, nor does it make them hungry, thirsty, or any sort of downside at all. It seems to be, from our point of view, the perfect response to, for example, no opium in town and no other drugs that we're looking to have at the Pearl. And so if all of you would be interested in trying it, I'd like to give it to you just so you can understand what I'm saying. But at the very least, I think this is a product in which is very unique. No one else has something like it. And it's also completely harmless. And so that's something which I would very much like to kind of throw your way, Dusty, as like a way of trying to incorporate something else as well, especially for the people who like the lockpicking variety.
Mm-hmm.
We have had people demonstrate interest as well to replace it with their addictions and to help them get out of them. So there is, if anything, nothing but positives with it.
It'd also be great for your tarot readings, Zofia.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. I actually have some with me if you'd like to try some.
Probably in my spare time.
I can at the very least give it to you, just so that way you at least understand what I'm saying. It's once you've experienced it, then you kind of get it. And
after 2 minutes, you're completely back to normal.
Exactly. Ezra, do you recall the exact time? I think 2 minutes 30 seconds, right? At the end of the door.
Yeah. It was at least 2 minutes.
Okay. So yeah, it's pretty solid. And the thing is that for the most part, it's quite easy for us to make in large numbers. It does require a lot of herbs, but it's doable. So we are selling it at a price of just $40 a pop. So it's a bit of a direct competitor with people who go out to, let's say, Blackwater or wherever and get their hits of opium and so on. So just another potential line of attraction for us. I mean, shit, you saw how people reacted at the market, Dusty.
Yeah, I
Imagine
definitely
if they
saw
needed
that.
to go to the Pearl to get some, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a lot of things that we can imagine that will be happening, and I'm very excited for this change, and I hope you all are as well. But just at the very least, something to keep on your docket in mind. And did say I didn't want to keep you all too long tonight, although I've already failed that. It's been like an hour and a half. Anyway.
There's one thing I do want to mention.
Yes.
I don't know if you mentioned it, Jacko. I don't know how much you guys are all into the actual like business meeting side of things. Unless Jacko or Eva say that it's kind of like a mandatory thing that we all have to be there. If we're meeting with a group, like I said, unless Jacko says otherwise, you don't have to attend meetings. So it's not like they're all forced upon you unless he says otherwise, which typically isn't the case. There's a lot of opportunities where they'll have a meeting and tell Esmer and I that we can go get work done or do something else.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's mainly for meetings with like friends and allies and so on, where we're either catching up, sharing information and so on, and we expect it to go for a while. And we do have very, very long meetings from time to time, although they have become a bit rarer in recent weeks. But yeah, there's certainly not an obligation for it, and that's also a good time, as Rico mentioned, to get out and do some other kinds of work as well. Whether it's, obviously there's the job boards, but there's more to it, there's the getting into the towns, there's mingling, that's trying to find out what businesses are operating. That side of the Bundy level of things will continue to happen all around the crossing. I'm still interested in providing our products to all these other restaurants, locations, and so on. And Rico and Esbrain know what we're looking for in that regard, and they can kind of guide you all in that as well, and help them out, and so forth. The only time I would ever expect people to show up is if there's a problem, which is obviously different, or if it's a group that we've never met, and we don't really have, you know, ideal references and so on. We may require at least a couple of people be around, just in case. Politics and all, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, beyond that, Rico's completely correct. So keep that in mind. Of course, if you're tired, you want to take a personal day, whatever, as well, completely fine. There's no expectations beyond dealing with those issues.
Last question. I know you mentioned the whole getting your black coats on. Is there an actual uniform, dress code, whatever, for certain things that we need to? John should be okay. All he wears is suits, but
John's ready.
He said, "Didn't got the flat cap." On a daily basis, not really. No. You know, there is certain levels of expectation of dressing respectably. You know, which, as far as I'm concerned, all of you do, and everyone still has their own unique sort of flavor and whatnot. So I would say dressing similar is, you know, obviously something that would make sense, but I don't want you to feel like you can't be your own person, at the very least. That's not ever going to be a change.
Mm-hmm.
There is technically a Bundy limited uniform, but that is for like events where we're kind of putting on a bit more of a show, you know what I mean? And
Yeah, like,
for example, this Tuesday we might do that. So.
And then when we were doing the lottery, what we were wearing, that was all the Bundy uniform. I don't know if you remember, Dusty, but we wear that on rare occasions.
Yeah, more special events and shit.
Is there?
Which we can get you covered with.
I was about to say, is there like certain catalog numbers people have for it? Okay.
Yeah, we can get you that. Although there's still plenty to customize on that too. So it's not as if we need to be identical. It's just, hey, the foundation's the same. But then, you know, you want to wear like, you know, your little mushroom hat you got, Dusty. That's beautiful, perfect, no problem. Sophia wants to wear one of her possums or whatever, you know. Sure. So long as, you know, it makes sense to you. You're gonna have to teach me these words, Sophia. So, you know, I don't want to sound disrespectful. It's just that's what, you know, looks like to me. Anyway.
Sorry, just ask him if how he likes his shrimp, and then you'll just get him back.
Okay, all right. We are quite high above the ground, Rico. There's a long fall out those windows. See if there's some shrimp down there. Goodness. Anyway, and day to day, no, for the most part. There is that uniform which will get you some numbers in, but we're not looking to have a massive rush of doing it. I'm not expecting it in any sort of coming days and weeks, so it's okay. I will say in general, usually having an actual literal black coat is something that's the sort of minimum requested. For example, tomorrow we are expecting to go to Blackwater to do a delivery to the cafe there. That would be a time where I would say, hey, we're, you know, technically out here on official Bundy business. Let's at least semi-coordinate with a black coat. But again, the rest of it be as unique as pretty much you like. Just keep in mind we are out there on official, legitimate business, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But no, besides that, you do your thing, you be you. Just obviously keep in mind you are representing us, but we're also representing you. So it goes both ways.
All right. So I can keep all my ribbons and flashy jewelry and
I love the bingle bangles, mate.
The bleached up pants and stuff.
Sure, of course. Love it.
And keep the cheeks up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You'll learn that in due time.
Oh yeah, she'll learn about the scrunches and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness. Do want to circle back to one last thing, and I promise I'll try to shut up. Sophia, I know that at the very least you personally have dabbled in the field of narcotics. I'm not sure if that was a thing that you were doing on your own or with all three of yous getting involved in that. Specifically opium and cocaine.
Yeah, that was just myself. When I
Okay.
We
first
were-
come here trying to find business for myself.
Okay.
We
Is
were
that something
aware of
you're
it.
still doing? Okay, alright. But yeah, is that something that you still have been doing or looking to do, or what is your sort of thoughts on that, Sophia?
I mean, I do have some flyers up at the different speakeasies, but it has not been any business so far with this.
Okay. You're still interested in selling those products specifically?
If it is possible, sure, but otherwise it has not been profitable.
As
That's-
I mentioned, oh, you go first, Dusty.
That's where John and I were with the whole drug thing, because we dabbled in it ourselves back when we lived in Blackwater, just when we first came here to see what's profitable, what's not, and all the work and stuff put in it. It's not worth doing, so we dropped it ourselves.
Okay, sure. And I kind of expressed, I mean, I did express our feelings on it the other night. In general, I think it's honestly a very untapped market. And it's kind of a bit of a shame to see where it is, where it's at the moment. So I certainly don't blame you for trying to look into it and see what you can get going and whatnot. My only concern that I have to bring up is that someone hears that someone from the Blue Pearl is selling opium. It doesn't take long to jump ahead of that. I do wonder if that is why Taiping came to you in the first place and brought it up. But they may have found out, for example, if we found out, then they may have as well, right?
I don't. But Sophia wasn't.
That was before I came here.
Yeah, Sophia wasn't there when
Okay.
they approached.
Alright, perfect. It's good to know. I have no idea that time one, so thanks for clarifying that.
No, yet no one from the city. I don't think anyone knows of this, and I have not sold any of it, and so I am not opposed to not collecting or selling this.
Mm-hmm. Something that I would say for now, that I would personally believe would be a good idea to put it on pause. Just because of the current situation. You know, once conflict in town settles, eventually it's going to happen, right? And that will be a good time to perhaps reapproach it. But it doesn't take much for paranoia to be built. And while we have maintained our neutrality, there has been inquiries from both sides into how we've behaved and what we do and so on. We've certainly had been placed under scrutiny ourselves. And I've had to defend the character of our family. Which again, narcotics, it's, you know, I think it's personally a fucking great market that can be very interesting.
Goodness.
But right now it doesn't seem to be worth the trouble. Not only with opium, I mean, obviously you've kept it out of the city, which is great. And, you know, completely commend you on being intelligent enough to do that. So don't want you to think I'm questioning it at all, Sophia. There's just now a bit of a bigger picture with this sort of thing, right?
Oh no, I understand this, and I think maybe within the first week of me being in the crossing, before I even dabbled in it, a whole group of 60 gentles cornered me in the alley behind the pearl and asking who I was and what I was doing. They asked if they could buy opium off me, and I told them no.
Yeah, they like to do their little tests.
I know the repercussions, and like I say, I am not opposed to no longer dabbling in this.
Okay. Doesn't mean the other, like, you know, healing and herbal-based things can't happen. And I could see, again, you getting involved with tonics with us, so that could be still a great way to continue that line of work you're already doing. But we can give you a product that replaces opium without any risk at all. And can give you other things that help with the healing and so on. I mean, There's a lot of potential markets there, so I think that makes the most sense. The other issue is with cocaine. While obviously our neighbours haven't banned it in the city, they are very protective of cocaine. And they expect cocaine to be sold for a certain price. And we do know for a fact that people who do go below that, they get a visit from them. And they are essentially forced to sell it at a certain price. I'm not sure if you've ever had that yet, Sophia, but just both different lines of narcotics unfortunately have a lot of baggage with them still. Which again, I hope that makes sense how I'm explaining.
I understand this.
Of course, Dusty, John, was there anything else you wanted to add to that, or any other points to bring up that I'm mentioning here?
I don't think so.
No, I can't think of anything.
Okay. I think it's a field that we can definitely get involved in the future, but we have to be very careful about this sort of stuff, right? But anyway, that's the last item that I had on my list. There is still so much more we need to discuss, and details and numbers and this and that and so on, but again, that's going to happen over the coming days.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that any of us would like to bring up for this evening? Clear the air about, finalise.
Can't think of anything.
Okay. Well, welcome along to the family. 3 of you are now riding alongside as associates of the Bundys. Use our name wherever you go, and let's start by collaborating every day. Let's try to work together more. Let's be around and send telegrams when we're available, and we're going to figure this shit out one way or another.
Yep. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to share telegrams.
Exactly. So we can go take care of that, and then we can, at the very least, have you drop by the house. Once you do that, I'll get your keys delivered once I head back inside for the evening as well. Although, actually, I do, before I forget, I want to give you some of this stuff. Dusty, you said you got some, right?
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay.
And then, I don't know, if you guys aren't going to bed, Dusty could show you our place.
I'd definitely be down to have a look, yeah, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I also have my apartment.
John, I know you're not much of a big consumer, like drinking and so on. Would you like to test this, or you're not too interested?
I'm not too interested. I appreciate it, though.
Sure, no problem. You smoke, mate?
Yeah, occasionally.
Well, I mean, you smoke a chimney the fucking cannabis, that's right, never mind. Forgot, I was going to give you some cigarettes, but you're probably all fucking set, mate.
Yeah, just cannabis.
Okay, alright. Oh, did I show you the back room yet? It's, you know, if we're doing tours, you're obviously in the red room. This is the most magical one. It's, you know, incredibly unique. Never before seen an office in a room like this, right?
Never before seen. Yes, so it's such a unique office.
I know. I can find these little fuckers killing each other down the top.
Oh, God.
You know? This is good. But anyway, we'll definitely have to show you all around the other
Very
spots.
unique indeed.
Alright, let's go make the city dusty.
And crash. Interesting. All right.
Pepper.
Jesus.
Did they all succumb to the madness?
Yes. Think we all did.
Welcome to
Sorry,
Bundy, now perish.
I think I fell down the stairs.
I think we all did.
They must have just waxed them or something.
God damn it. It's not, you know what happened? Someone's walking up the stairs, didn't wipe their shoes, brought in all that snow.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. I wish flat caps looked good on me.
For the longest time, I thought the same, and then I didn't realize like I was just wearing the wrong one.
No, I put on all the flat caps that I could find. They just do not look good on me.
Yeah, there's
This
one that
hat
looks
looks
like
fine, but
No, I like that hat. It doesn't look good on me. And then also, if I wore that hat, I'm pretty sure I would get called Tito way more often.
I get called Nora, and I'm like, yes, we both have red curly hair, but hers is off to the side. Mine is not.
Well, yeah, if I have pomade in my hair, and even though my hair is brown, like people's like, "Oh, look, hey Tito," and I'm just like, "What?" So if I wore the same hat you have, I'd definitely get called Tito.
Well, that was my fault, wasn't it? I just said, let's go make it Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone fell down the stairs.
Everyone fell down the stairs.
Okay. Alright, well, one of us
just
fall,
you.
this we all fall. Yeah, could have been worse. Okay, we're just waiting on this, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. We can probably go ahead and get started then. She can sometimes take a couple minutes to wake back up.
Alright.
We'll be right here, right? We'll just go over there and we can send some tellies. There is a lot of people, then maybe we can also just send it. You know what I mean?
It's Sunday. I doubt there's going to be a lot of people.
I couldn't see if there was horses.
There's one that just rode off.
Alright.
Oh yeah, someone lost their hat. I assume that's Benny's hat.
That hat's been there since I was dodging them bullets early with Dusty.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
never
hat's been there for a while.
Mm-hmm. Coming donkey races. I still want to know what the fuck that's going on with. Anyway. Alright. Dusty Sevilla, I already got both of yours. I think, John, I just need yours, mate.
Yeah, sure. Can we just tell you to now? Yeah, no worries. You alright?
Alright, I'll go ahead and send it to you, mate.
Evening, everyone.
Cool.
Hello.
Would have held something fucking getting dragged through the snow, mate. Something along the ground. How you doing, big fella?
Not too bad about yourself.
Doing alright, mate. It's been a long, busy week, though. I reckon I'm
That's for sure.
getting ready for some bloody rest. What are you up to tonight, mate? Getting in some trouble?
Not a whole lot. Just looking for jobs and everything. We just went to go do her paperwork and I'm just moseying around town right now. That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Ah, okay. Is there anyone around town? Like anyone still playing poker?
Not that I've seen. No.
Ah, fuck.
There's a lot that I've seen.
There was some sort of shootout happened in town earlier. There's actually a body in front of this. You didn't hear about that, did you, buddy?
No, I didn't. There's a shootout and there's just a body here.
Yeah, there was a body just kind of slumped over here. I don't know who it was. I didn't get to hear or see anything really besides gunshots. Kind of looked like a woman in a dress was here, though, slumped over.
Okay, I have Jacko or Rico. Obviously, I've got
Jesus, that was a bad headache.
Sophia. And... yeah, everyone tripped down the
we all
stairs.
fell.
Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You fell first, and we all fell right behind you, asshole.
Damn. I don't know whose, cheeks it was, but damn, almost took my leg out.
Yeah. And I had yours, Dusty, actually from the lottery stuff.
Okay.
I just need Sophia's.
Are you ready for this?
Okay, I'm just gonna squish in here.
I am now.
Okay. It is Birdhouse 661. And I do not have your telegram.
I'll go ahead and I'll just send you one right now.
I also do not have S-Rays.
I also don't have mesmerize.
Yeah, I can. Whenever you guys are ready, I can give it to you.
All right, there you go, John.
That
Send
is
us
And then
what
you
it
guys.
is.
Okay. It is WI235. Whisper Intentions 235.
What you doing, Barty?
Esmeri, how you spell your name?
It is ESMERAY.
Okay.
And then the last name is Reeves. With an A, not two E's.
Oh, okay. Well, then I spelled it wrong. With an EA or just an A?
With a EA.
Okay.
I tell him to be smarter. Be smarter about it, yeah.
And then I can either take down your guys' telegrams, or if you want, you could just send me yours, and then whatever's easier.
I just sent you one.
Okay. Let's see.
I also just sent one.
Sounds good.
That's the one I want to buy, Barty. What the hell?
John, do you need any of these?
No.
You don't?
No. Bundy sent me 'em.
Okay.
Christmas festival. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
We'll try to. The timing isn't great.
You already back to your old schedule?
Did you need me, Dusty? Sorry.
Do we need Eva's?
Need Eva's? Okay. I did send it to John, so I just need to send it to you.
Hold on.
Oh,
That was
and
2.5.
I'll send it to Sophia too. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready.
That's all who we have left, right?
There is one more, but she's not really been around, and I'm not expecting her. So for now, let's just leave it at that. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably not a bad idea to mingle.
It's
yeah,
EVA, right? Eva?
Yeah, EVA, so Eva. And then she just has my same last name as well, Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, what is events?
Then the telegram.
Or where there's a gunfight, then now we got all our product out there trying to.
Sorry, you ready, mate?
Yep.
Okay. It's OK 040.
Did everyone get their prizes? I know there's like 2 pending. I think that's
The only one I don't have is yours,
Yeah.
John.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I can give it to you.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Maisie her gifts last night.
Hell yeah. I still
Alrighty,
think
whenever you're
the
ready.
market in there was much better than I was expecting.
Every time you say it, I don't know why. I bang my head up and down a little.
I know. I just did too right now. So it's LR139.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Beautiful. All right. Looking good, party. I mean, obviously, still looking good.
God damn it.
Way. Can't be helped. Can't be helped, This was this. I would get out the guns, but it's a little quite fucking cold. A little chippy, I don't need my nipples to break through my coat.
Cutting diamonds with them.
Exactly. Anyway, we need to track down our horses. But you be careful, good sir, alright?
Yeah, you all have a good
We'll
night.
see you around.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, see ya.
See you guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You just stole Barty's horse.
John, you a fan of the Lancasters, mate?
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Yeah. What about you, Dusty?
For my bolt action, but I don't like it. Don't want it to be robbed.
Okay, sure.
I have a Lancaster, though. For the city, I've been doing the whole tuck it away, have my 2 pistols on hand just in case.
Okay. Oh, you got the left holster going on?
Yep.
Goodness gracious. This is a badass outfit. I like it. I don't think that'll be me. At least not for a while. Although if I could do like a couple mouses in here, that would be fucking funny. I'd be a walking
That would be
Gatling gun.
crazy.
I'm telling you, you get a Mauser and a double action.
We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. If it is as badass as it might be, then shit, it could be a problem.
Then if someone comes to see you fuck with us, mow them down. Mauser double action.
It's a straight sweep tactic, mate.
Before they even know what hit them.
Mm-hmm.
You have those 2, and then I'll have my pump.
Yep. Pump it up. Bet you some good-looking people run that place.
I need to grab a stew.
I do too, actually. Also, you might want to unlock the door for them, John, because our landlord likes to aggressively shove people out sometimes.
They hate me.
Yeah, I can do that.
They hate me at my own apartment anyways.
Make some inquiries there, people.
We need market posters.
You can cut him if you like.
I know. I don't think that last one over there worked.
You have to go like all the way around, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking Dusty.
Hmm?
It's fragile.
What you think?
What do I think about what?
All this, mate. Something, isn't it?
Also,
Yes.
what balcony were you guys talking
Just the
about
beginning.
that is like them people wanted to use?
Oh no! This is what they mean.
No,
This
the
is
back patio here.
the back
A patio.
This is why I said if I ever get to the point where I'm asking permission to have a meeting right here, please, God, Dusty, shoot me.
Yeah, apparently he likes to hang out here. He likes to sit here and have his drinks and did everything.
Do you mean as if you're asking permission or if another group's asking permission?
No, if I'm asking permission, if I'm coming to Dusty and saying, look, times are tough, we need to ask the people who work for Pearl for permission to have a meeting back here on this back patio by this plant. I'm begging you, please shoot me. Times have gotten too tough. It is time to just end this.
Maybe they just all really want to get a banana while they have a meeting.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe. There's a couple of
If I
banana
ever need
trees here for
bananas
me.
bad enough to have meetings back here, please, God, shoot me.
I actually quite like it.
I mean, if you are ever actually needing bananas, though, by the sugarcane field, there's like
There's
7
3. And there's 2 growing here. There's 3 growing in behind the Bastille.
We're doing it at the front side, though.
Yeah, it's in the front. Are you trying to get up here?
It's not like it's a
Yeah, I
bad
didn't
spot
know
back
maybe-
here.
Yeah, like if there's a group inside and you're like,
I wasn't
"Hey,
too sure if
can we
these
use
bags
the
back here were
backyard
like climbable, you
Yeah,
know?
to hang out?"
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of fucking strange.
Times
I don't
have
think
gotten
they're
really tough. I
yeah.
just,
Yeah,
it's-
they
it's
seem
too
a little bit
steep.
too
Yeah.
rickety. So
Honestly,
alright,
we
okay.
could also, I don't know, probably not tonight, but like in the coming nights, it'll be a good idea for us to spend a lot of time going through these alleys, get used to the rooftops and so on.
Mhm.
We
Mhm.
know
Yeah,
the
there's
city
some good
quite well,
spots.
but I
There's
imagine
some
you
really
also
good
have more
spots.
details that we don't.
Yeah.
Although I really like that patio at the front, to be honest. And
I have
Yeah.
a habit of getting on the roof and just
Yeah.
overwatching the top of the girl.
We've been doing that a lot lately.
yeah, exactly. We could have people up there keeping a bit of an eye on it, especially if they want to just, have a bit of quiet time but still
Where'd
be
Sophia
helpful.
go?
Yeah.
She's just
Okay.
doing so few things. Love it. Oh yeah, have you seen this way up, Esmeralda? It's these
What
barrels.
am I?
Yeah, I've been up here before. I wasn't too sure if the back way was the same or not.
Okay, it's a bit trickier. I'd say the front's easier and faster.
Yeah, well the boxes back there are too bad, so
It's
Okay. Hmm.
ATT leaves.
yeah, it's 8T.
Wait, what? 8T? 80?
8T.
80?
8T, yeah.
8Ts or 8T?
T. Tea leaves.
Tea leaves. Oh.
It's the only one that has.
What's the number?
8.
The 8 leaves. I'm sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. It's been a long day.
I think you just walk in. I think you may have unlocked it.
I can't see the door. Oh my goodness, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I kind of like how you divided it. It's like there's another room.
Yeah, it should be very clear. When we say we divided it, then it's entirely Dusty.
I did all the decorating.
Quite literally nothing.
You
in
supervised.
terms Of,
cheater on, mate.
I didn't even supervise. When I say I didn't do anything for this apartment.
He slept and listened to me scream, especially with this divider, because my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the office in Blackwater. And I know your pain.
Oh yeah, I have to check you all out there. Did we lose Sophia? Did she get swallowed?
I don't know. Is she gonna come in here?
I thought she
I
was ahead
thought
of
I
me.
saw her go. Yeah, did she go behind the?
She might have went into hers.
This apartment does sometimes not want people to come
Yeah,
in.
landlord
I kinda
likes
like it.
landlord likes to aggressive shove people out sometimes.
There was 2 people like months ago who were kept knocking and trying to come in. They were just apparently knocking on random doors, and they kept coming in and then being booted right back out. It was quite
Oh. Be a shame if it's the Lord trying to search.
Yeah, real shame.
Okay, alright. Got a little cute sit down area back here. Okay, alright.
Little dining area,
Yeah,
sit down area.
not bad.
Green
Yes,
curtains, I like it.
As many. The green curtains was another me screaming like crazy.
Yeah. Fuck the curtain. You buy the left panel. Hey, it's still a right one. You buy the right
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Okay,
oh
hey,
my
it's still a
gosh.
right one.
Dusty,
Don't
did
even
you know they're
start it.
off-centered slightly? Just I gotta point it
Please,
out.
please don't. No.
Oh, no.
Why?
Oh, no.
Why? Why?
He's messing with you. He's messing with you.
Yeah, and then
Like
this is
people being
the
paid
office that Dusty spent a decent amount of time.
Ooh. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, even look at the globe.
The what?
The globe.
First time I've ever seen the world.
Oh. Yeah, gather around everyone. You can see where the Bundy started. There's a little fucking island down the bottom down there somewhere. We'll draw a little line going all the way to the crossing, wherever the fuck that is. Somewhere up there.
And a bunch of displays with no guns in them because he decides he wants to keep the entire arsenal on him.
I do have
Oh,
an
hey,
arsenal on my
yeah.
horse, yeah.
He's
You
got
gotta
a
put
whole
'em to
arsenal
use.
of things.
I got arsenal on a horse and my bank, and my
Oh, yeah.
wagon.
Yeah.
I get it. I
Never
get
have
it.
too many guns.
I get it.
But all this to say, this is why I said can't really offer to move because the amount of work she put into this place.
I don't think. I don't think. You have to move.
we'd be
That's
friends.
not necessary.
Oh, no, not at all, mate. It's perfect. And honestly, it's good for us to also have spaced out places.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you say we couldn't be friends?
If
if
I
you were
told you
forced
you
to
had to
move-
move,
You're saying that in defense of you.
If
like,
I told
not
you you
having
had to move, I have a feeling you would not want to be friends.
Okay. Yep.
I get what John was saying.
You could be dead.
That's right. You could have got a stew from the pearl.
Like you
But they look fresh. You could just put a little butter in it.
They
Yeah.
look good, but you know, I look good. People don't need to put me
You
in
take a
their
roll.
mouth.
It's fine.
Oh, see, she said I can have one.
Yeah, because you're probably drooling on them. She doesn't want.
I
Well,
was
that'll
just
throw it
looking,
in.
I was fascinated on how well she made them. Look at them. They're fluffy of goodness.
Thank you.
I gotta check this out at night time too, but I like it. It's nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck using a separator. Props to you for that. I gave up.
Unfortunately, this is about as full as I can make things. Maybe if the landlord allows me to put
Really?
more furniture in here, then there would be more things.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. I like it. Well,
I guess we need to go find Sophia.
yeah, we can take you all by the house as well.
And don't forget to lock the door back yet.
You don't worry, I'm not gonna let somebody rob us.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just worried you got swallowed on the staircase or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Just playing real estate today, but Hardy, don't mind us.
Nice.
Alright, speaking of which...
Was the apartment nice? How was it? Tell me about it.
It was beautiful, mate.
It was beautiful. Cool.
Got a pain in the ass divider.
Yep.
Separator, whatever you call it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you want to see mine or we can do this another day.
No, we can, I was gonna take you up the road to our place. This is the last thing.
This is fine.
I know it's getting a little bit late. Anyway.
Go on, kids.
You find any more treasures, Barty?
This whole neighborhood.
You know what?
Watching
You
the
say,
kids out playing.
you know, you say that. Have I found more treasures lately? Let me show you what I found recently.
Okay, everyone get ready to rob him. Right.
Yeah, get ready to rob me.
Show us what you got, old man.
No, it's not on me. It's on my horse.
To your pockets.
All right, he fucking found an elephant, a pump, or.
You're wrong.
You said 25,000?
Yeah. You know, just another one of these.
You motherfucker.
What?
I found someone who had one last night. They wanted 25 grand for it. I said, sure.
Hey.
I'm gonna sell this to Mac for fucking 60 grand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
With the market, they fucking robbed themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
No, I didn't find it. I found someone who had one. I didn't find a treasure on there. I wish. That would have a free Mauser. That would be so much more profit.
Yeah, for sure.
I wish. But still, at 25,000, I'll easily be able to make 10,000, 15,000 or so.
You're a monster, buddy.
Well, money
Alright.
moves.
Well, you know, congratulations on it, mate. Have fun with it.
Appreciate it.
Has the range been redone, by the way? I'm waiting
Not
to hear
yet,
when
not
there's a
yet.
new theme or something.
No, we're still trying to get the Christmas decorations and everything, and then she wants to do like a whole new layout as well. So.
Ooh, okay, alright, I like it. Let us shoot Santa or something in there, hey?
There we go.
Alright, but yeah, you let us know when it's redone, and we'd definitely like to get at least most of this in there. Do some fucking around.
Sounds like a plan.
Perfect.
You're of great rest of your night. Go ahead and get to show house.
Alright,
I'll
mate.
hold you up later. Get yourself to bed.
Appreciate y'all, man.
See you all later. See you all later. Take care.
Man or Saint Denis back there.
See, you think 25K is a lot, but you know what you can resell that fucking gun for right now?
69.
Yeah. 10,420, I think he said.
Yeah.
You haven't been hearing prices for elephants lately, have you?
No. I don't know the prices. I'm not really into the gun trade, so I'm not entirely sure.
Gun trade can suck 11. Alright. We can... It's going to be a pain in the ass to slide through the gate with all of this. But often we'll just hitch our horses up here on over the posts, or we take them around the back. But just to go and show you the front way at least, so you know where it goes. Now this gate is a pain in the ass. Getting, you know, work done on it to get it unjammed, so I might just blow it up or something, but either way.
Just blow it up.
Ignoring the awkward jump.
It's also why we use the back more.
Exactly. Typically our horse is usually at the back, but got our front patio back there, as you can obviously see. It's actually quite nice. You can see that there's still entrance all the way from here too. So if there's, you know, if you end up staying here the night and you wake up and you're hearing shit like a rumble or shots and shit, good way to kind of have a bit of a look, see what's going on. But then when I say we're out here kind of like testing tonics and shit or spending some time, it's usually out here.
I see. Okay.
Nice little, it's a private area where we can have private conversations but still enjoy the scenery and so on. So just something a little bit different. Might not be as ideal with so many of us now, and you know, we may end up shifting in the future, but this is where we have been staying. So if we're saying, hey everyone, we're going to get some work done, let's all meet at the house, and this is what we talk about.
Alright.
I think in general though, meeting at the pier will make more sense for the most part, but yeah, this is where we have been staying, and probably will at least for a while longer. You're all more than welcome to stay here as well. There's a few still guest rooms and whatnot in there, mainly downstairs, most upstairs is taken. And there is, of course, you know, I mean, the plants of cannabis down the back too, so if you want to just kind of have a bit of a lazy day where you're sitting around doing paperwork and collecting them, you can kind of hobble up and down. But anyway, you know the area and so on, but thought I'd show you what this specific spot at the very least.
Alright. Is there only... Sophia and I only found 3 plants over there. Is there only 3 plants growing over there?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
The minimum for all the cannabis spots is 3. There is some that go up to 5, but they're pretty
Most
rare.
Of them are 4.
Yeah.
Most of them are 4. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. But that's also, yeah, we can probably do quite a bit of riding this week, and we can show you all where those spots are, because I'm imagining that's something that you still want to, at the very least for personal use, get, but also probably continue selling in some capacity. We could pull our resources on that, but it would help if we could show you, but you could also get some as well.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we'll see what happens tomorrow, but tomorrow night might also be good for that.
You said there was a delivery or something tomorrow.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty small delivery to Blackwater. So to be honest, we'll probably just go riding tomorrow evening, and I don't think we'll even need to bother taking the wagon out. It's just to deliver a few boxes of cigars to a lady out there.
Okay.
In the past, we have been delivering to the pub out there consistently with like a lot of rum and teas and shit. That's temporarily on pause though. But that is something that at least was pretty regular. Every Monday we would do deliveries to Blackwater.
Which, the saloon that Becca was with, or the cafe that Kitty has?
It's the thing, it's kind of both.
Okay.
We were delivering to Mac, and he would provide products to all of those as well as the general store. So all of those areas have had our tobacco and rum and teas. I don't know if they have any more in stock at the moment. Have any of us seen Becca around the last couple of weeks?
No, I haven't.
I have. She's
okay.
always with Nico.
Nico?
They're
Nico,
like
yeah.
twins.
Okay. Might be worth following up with her, Rico, and telling her, hey, we know we talked about in the past. Mac was, you know, getting some for her, but maybe we could set something up with her directly.
Yeah, I can reach out to her.
Okay, that'd be ideal, mate. But anyway, I'll get you all some keys dropped off because the main attraction to this place is that we have a few sort of notice boards and so on inside that we can all share, and some areas just share some documentation and so on. Makes a bit of coordination easier for all of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, perfect. Well, honestly, that was actually pretty much it. It's not all that grand of a place. There's some really nice fucking houses and shit around the city. But, I mean, the west side is as busy as it is, and you go much further down any of these other houses and there's fucking gunshots popping off.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is, but
This
this
is
is where for now it is.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good spot, and it's close to the Pearl and that
Exactly.
side of the city.
Yeah, exactly. And this sort of northeast side of town, it's definitely going to be our bread and butter going forward.
Yeah.
I would prefer to be even closer to the Pearl, but there doesn't seem to be any spots that have like a good amount of seating as well as privacy and access for horses, which we can bring our horses up to the backyard in here too. So you might see that, which we do for like testing tonics and shit. So
Right.
anyway, it's yeah. Now we're all sitting in the same spot. I'm probably going to end up calling it a bit of an evening here, unless there was anything else we wanted to show or get done. Actually, I did want to go to the bank with all of you. Make sure things are all covered. I did also kind of talk to you all individually about it, but when we are going out in business and so on, if you need support in getting a long arm for it, or if you have a personal long arm you'd like to use, that's completely fine. But you need equipment and shit, especially if we're getting into trouble, you let me know. I'll make sure it's covered. Especially medical supplies, ammunition.
Right.
It'd be handy to have a decent amount on us for the most part. But I think we're all good at the moment for now.
I'm always scared for war, to be honest.
Perfect. It could come at pretty much any point, especially nowadays.
Mhm.
As are we. Alright, well at the very least then, let's just briefly stop by the bank. I at least want to get you all hooked up with some basic things, so you can take care of it, and then yeah, I'm probably going to end up calling a bit of a night soonish.
Right.
I thought that was my horse. Oh, Jesus. We're going to have to differentiate these horses.
Front.
I also really like this wall. It's like the perfect height to snoop. You can just like lean up against it and poke your little head over a little bit.
Yeah.
I was watching some cowboys and gangs ride past like yesterday or something. I will also say it is known, at least among people in the city, that we stay there. Gensers are aware of it, our fans are aware of it as well. So it is still a private space, and from time to time I've had people run in and be shocked when they found us, but yeah, it is known at the very least.
Okay.
Could be a problem though. Oh man, we also got a brief you lot on an upcoming event. Oh Jesus, goodness.
What, the one Tuesday?
No. Some
okay.
other shit we're getting involved in actually, so it's good. It'll be, yeah, we could chat about that. It'll be good though. Okay, I can't stop moving. Oh my god. That's gonna get so annoying.
Wait. Oh.
You can see that, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, perfect. Okay. And then John for you too, mate. Sure, no worries. This is, just cash to supplement anything. Again, you need ammunition, medical supplies, buy yourself a long arm in a short, sort of quick run, that can go towards it. You'll all still be, of course, making cash and whatnot, but main way payments will happen will be, us all doing work together and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh god, man, these job boards are gonna get fucked up. We're gonna mess them up. We're gonna take you on a Bundy Guama trip too. Oh dear.
It's been a while since we've been to Gorma.
It's a good time. Some good money to be made. Is this one?
All these dark horses, we're gonna get confused.
There he is, the Bandit of Saint Denis. Poor Party, he's fucking a legend. Oh, he's funny.
Party's great.
Anyway, well, that's essentially, I think we all have to get sorted tonight.
Alright.
Definitely get some things cracking tomorrow, and that delivery should be happening. I've told them we'll try to get out there by, around 9 PM Eastern, but I'm going to try to push a bit later if I can.
Okay.
That way we can kind of take care of that and maybe all go for a bit of a ride if we're all around. Get some other things done. Is there anything else anyone needs before I head on back to the house?
Can't think of anything.
Okay. Excellent, no problem. Sophia, you're all good, mate? Okay, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna pop on by back there then. And then, I'll at the very minimum see you all tomorrow and start to get this fucking ball rolling, eh?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep. Right. Well, look forward to working with you all more closely. I'm also gonna head in. I got an early morning.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna go put 200 on black.
Alright, you're tempting me to go do that as well. But
Yeah, exactly. We'll see you tomorrow.
Putting 200 on black, huh?
Well, not exactly, but I'm gonna put 200 on the table. I knew I was gonna put 200 on the table the moment he handed me money. And I was like, well, half of this is going on the table.
So what do you think?
Feels like home.
Feels like home? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. It just feels very familiar. I don't think it's necessarily good or bad.
Okay. At least the meetings aren't mandatory, so you don't have to go through meeting after meeting. Besides the ones that...
It took everything in me not to make a face when he said that. I was gonna celebrate, hopefully.
I mean, obviously the ones where we're having to iron out things and...
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a time and a place where meetings are necessary.
Yeah.
At some point, maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna pull him aside, have a talk with him, just the two of us.
Okay.
I want to iron out that detail about the opium selling.
Okay.
Didn't feel like throwing anybody under the bus during that conversation, but now that he knows about it, I want him to understand my point of view more completely. Essentially, that we said not to do it, and it didn't matter.
Yeah. Well, we said not to do it, and when I realized that she was still doing it, I said do not do it in the city.
Right. And that's what I want him to understand, that when we say we had no part, that's not me being around the bush and, being cheeky.
Yeah.
It's we actually had no part.
Yep. Well, I mean, it seems like Sophia admitted to the fact that she was doing that to Jacko. Apparently, she had a talk with Jacko before.
Yeah,
If you knew about
which is
that.
good. No, I didn't, but it's good that she did.
I think I'm gonna sit with a catalog and browse around and see if I can make a suit that's more me.
Yeah, we can head over to Taylor after this.
I mean, I'll sit with the catalog. I feel like it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'll just sit there in the apartment and browse around.
Yeah. Oh, all right, we're leaving. Yep.
Oh.
Sure. All right.
What did she win?
$600.
Oh shit, okay.
Yep. My number hit. 23. We turn
Very
100
nice.
into 6 and we get the fuck out.
It did put me a little bit of at ease that he wouldn't let something like a kidnapping for a bank robbery slide. Obviously that one he has to, because we weren't officially riding with him, but
Yeah, I mean, prior to that meeting, it sounded like you wanted me to put it to the side.
yeah, well, I mean, when I first told Jacko about it, it didn't seem like it was something he would take offense to, or didn't sound like something he'd really address. But this meeting didn't sound like he would have addressed it had we were riding together.
Yeah,
officially.
He wouldn't really have my respect if he's not going to address someone getting taken hostage at gunpoint.
Yeah.
That was an easy way to turn $100 into 600.
Yeah. Luck is on your side.
All right, bed.
Yeah. No longer a meeting that I was thinking would happen, but it is Jacko.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Which is a reason why I'm glad that they said it's not mandatory to go to most meetings, because I'm sure that you would go crazy.
Yeah, I would, yeah. I'm glad that's not happening either.
Yeah, you could just go do jobs and stuff with the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind doing the meetings, I could stick around for it.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Unless I get stir crazy, then I will also be doing jobs, because, yeah.